I wonder if I remember. Why is my head itchy? Sorry, just trying to see if I remember kind of the notes. Although now I'm also just kind of freestyling it. They're not hard notes. Okay, I got distracted enough, I think. I think it's safe to say I've been distracted enough. Alrighty, so we are back to speedrunning Kingdom Hearts. What does that mean for us? Well, quite simply, I don't know. What was it talking about? Um, Obviously, I was kind of following along with a tutorial the other day. The other day, of course, being yesterday. Um, slash today, because technically it's still the same day since I was streaming on past midnight. That's beside the point. So, my goal today is, I guess, to beat the game. If, it'll let me. There we go. So here's the dealio. Oh, my timer just got reset. What the hell? Why did it do that? Fucking auto splitters. Well, did it save my times? It looks like it did. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I am gonna have to adjust the timer a bit though. What am I looking at here? Is there a way to start the timer at a specific moment? Can I like skip ahead? Or do I need to open a different timer? I could just do that. Wait. Oh, fuck. Ah. I fucked everything, kind of. When I say I fucked everything, I mean that... Well, I mean that I fucked everything. To be completely honest. Okay. I need to save this as... Yeah, as that. And now... What happens if I do something like... Okay, good. 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 Okay. Do I have a... Just open this for now. I would like this to be... nothing right now. Do I just restart everything? See how quickly I can get through it all? That could be fun. What time is it? Okay. Let's open this up. Let's make sure we have this opened up properly. Although, honestly, this should only be... Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna restart. And I'm just gonna, like... You know, while I'm playing, I'm gonna try and learn the latter half of the run. Which is a little stupid, because I should probably be locked in, considering I don't know what I'm doing.
Mash through the text.
But I think it's fine. I'll figure it out. I think I'll be okay. I think I remember mainly everything. Okay. Here's the dealio. Skip that ad.
To grab this ledge.
I don't know what the dealio is.
This is called chamber.
I don't have a dealio. Let's leave the shock on, the shake, the whatever the hell it's called. I can't speak, I have no words.
8 seconds.
I have to take this sweater off eventually, but for now, it's very cold outside.
But yeah, just
Skip.
practice
Skip.
that a bunch and you'll get it down eventually.
Skip.
And go to chamber 6. Go up and to the right to chamber 5.
Okay.
And go forward.
Why
to
is this
chamber
still...
4.
Yes.
Skip the cutscene.
Okay.
Skip this cutscene. And then go to the next area. This fight is pretty easy. You just have to do your air
never mind.
combos as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I don't know this cutscene skips yet, so I'm wasting a bit of time here, pausing when I don't need to be pausing.
Start the stagger loop.
Yep. This I can skip.
And then just keep doing air combos.
This I can skip.
Parasite Cage should stagger with every finisher. However, there
This
is a
I
bit
can
of
skip.
RNG. Sometimes Donald and Goofy can break him out of your loop. In that case, since you're on beginner, just keep doing full combos and you'll
Skip.
eventually die.
You're kidding.
If you're fast enough to do combos and you get lucky, you'll
Skip.
just keep staggering over and over. And he won't attack you.
Skip.
So skip
Skip.
that cutscene, mash through that text, and then you want to jump forward, do a big jump forward, and jump into the hole.
Skip.
Skip this cutscene. If you're on JP, you will spawn.
Oh, no skips here, no skips here, no skips here.
And you'll have to dodge roll up and grab a ledge to get up to the high jump chest. If you're on English, you'll spawn right in front of the high jump chest on the boat radio. Because I'm on JP, you need to roll forward, and then grab the ledge.
What am I doing?
And pick up the high jump chest. equip.
I keep wanting to skip things. There's no skips here.
What's it called? Wishing lamp. Or sorry, 3 wishes.
Hello?
It's called 3 wishes.
Can I, like... I don't know, man. I don't get air combat. I guess...
Yeah.
I should have practiced. Maybe I should be looking at the beginning basics he's talking about.
So pick up
Maybe
the
I'm
high
pressing
jump
forward
chest,
too much?
equip the
Maybe I
3
shouldn't be
wishes,
pressing forward?
and equip high jump.
That could be it.
And then jump up here and do a swing to get some more distance. And then right here, you can dodge roll from the edge of this
Nothing
platform
here.
to right here. It is a bit precise and risky, but it is consistent if you know what you're doing.
I don't know if I should have this. The video audio is kind of nothing for
And then
now. I'm
just
not
jump
even
up here,
paying attention to it because I already
take the
watched
path
this
that I'm
part.
taking. Sometimes you can get hit by an air soldier here, but just ignore them. Keep climbing up.
Skip. Skip.
Okay, at the beginning of this fight, if you're fast
Oh, wait, I have to
enough,
go up into the light.
you can do a quick air combo to
Skip.
stagger him immediately. Like so. If you're fast or slow, you'll get hit right here, and you'll just need to roll forward and do an air combo to start the loop. Your first air combo finisher will always be considered. And just like the first fight,
Okay.
just keep comboing him as quickly as possible.
Why is my camera facing that direction?
Until he does.
Alright.
So that was a perfect fight.
So,
Like 2 air hits without a finisher until he
and now we're on
starts
Destiny
moving
Island.
again, and then you can do
Oh,
air
I was
combos.
a minute faster. Minute and a half
By that
faster,
point,
basically.
he will already have done
Wake
a lot
up,
of damage,
sleepyhead.
so he'll die pretty soon after that.
Okay. Wait, getting the camera? My turning is a little awkward.
So skip that cutscene, skip through that text,
Oh, I'm garbage.
cutscene. Then Monstro will split his
Okay,
back.
that works. That was a little slow, but it's fine. This whole section should just be like, oh, wait, ah, fuck. I just remembered as I was jumping that there was this tree here. And that I'm trolling. Oh, that was sloppy as hell.
Let me skip through this text.
Okay, get this rope.
Press up and confirm to go to the
And we go over here.
skip through
Okay.
this text box and warp straight
He
to
should be getting more towards where I would have been at. We warp to Monster, right? And then you go to Halloween Town.
Hold up the light on the left analog stick.
Hello, can I lock in?
And by holding down the right analog stick, it'll automatically set the cursor to warp as you're moving.
Now I go talk to Kyrie. Probably should have just ran up the ramp, but it's fine.
Album art made for that too.
Although actually first you have to get the bubble gem. You have to get the summon. Can't forget that part.
Right here, you want to dodge roll and jump onto this platform.
Yep, get
I do
that.
a swing here to extend my jump. and jump up here, and up here.
Um,
Sometimes you'll grab the ledge.
I'm a little lost
sometimes
actually. What am I doing here?
again.
Wait,
You
I
have
have to go this way. Oh, I'm trolling. I have to get fish.
dodge roll down, and then
No, can you
jump
stop?
onto this platform, and then jump forward. These stairs,
I think
and
that's
jump
it.
up here, and leave through this
And then you
box.
come over here and get coconut or something.
And then you want to warp.
Oh, you get this egg. I remember.
Drive
Okay.
to this question mark right here, which is how we're going. And here, even if you don't have a gun, you can just
That should have been everything. Was there anything I'm
straight
missing?
to the bottom middle and hold square
I don't think
either
so.
time, and you will not get hit.
Oh, you know what?
Even though it looks like you should. Like, look at this.
Was I supposed to go in the cave
So
first?
this ship is shooting
I might have
at
been
you.
supposed to go in the cave in between.
This one.
Hold on, let me just go real quick. I think I was.
And you will survive.
I think I was supposed to get the fish, run back over here, go in the cave and get the mushroom, and then you go to the other side. That's what I messed up. Could be a little time loss there, but overall I'm thinking I might still be faster than the initial split, just because of the ordering of, just because of how slow I was the first time I did everything.
Mash through the text.
Yeah, there we go.
Dodge roll a few times. Through.
Like, I think we'll be okay.
Go to the right here.
Pretty sure.
And dodge roll up the stairs, and then do a
Holy disorientation. I think I just turned around. Yep.
To trigger the cutscene. Shout outs to Majora's.
And then I would have come over
Skip the cutscene, and
and
then
got the egg.
hold back right on your left analog stick.
But now we've already done that.
I'm gonna move the camera to the right as well.
Now we go over here. The cove.
Jump up these stairs, and you want to jump
Is Riku here to talk to?
on the top stair on the very left side. This will give you the greatest verticality to jump up to the ledge up here, and then do a full jump up.
Alright.
Grab the ledge.
Oh, he's doing some
Grab this
parkour.
power up. It'll be used
He is actually on
very
stuff that I
soon
need to
jump
learn.
down
If
a
I
couple
win,
times and walk
I'm
forward.
fully locked in. This video, I need to just pause it. It actually doesn't do anything for me.
Mash through the stick.
Alright.
Cutscene.
The ladder.
Back out of this menu. You can start moving here as it's fading in. Just do a dodge roll and then pause it again. And you're going to exchange both Jack's ethers onto Sora. After that, you're going to use
Then you
your
walk
power-up on Sora
in the
for
water.
top. And then switch out
And jump
the
up.
white
Yep,
fan
yep,
with
yep, yep.
red light.
Goated. 1-0.
And then equip Sora's bottom 4 abilities.
Now I have to get more items. Like that mushroom. Let me come over here. Push this. Get that mushroom. Go to this tree.
come on!
Did I fuck it? I think I did. Okay, yeah. I have to get the water bottle. Oops. Alright, should be on the dark side too very soon. So we could cut like be like 4 minutes ahead, I feel like. Maybe not quite that much, like 3 minutes? We'll see.
How do you like? and then leave the lab, skip the cutscene,
Kind of depends.
go to the door, ignore all the enemies, just roll here, roll around the corner, jump up the steps 2 times. As soon as you skip this text, you need to jump forward once, and then use a couple blizzards. After the second blizzard, if you do a big jump forward, you'll spawn the
I didn't get the jump up properly.
a lot faster. And then you can roll once toward them and use 2 blizzards to kill. After the second blizzard, you want to do a big jump backwards and then forwards, and it'll spawn the last wave much faster as well. And then you can use 3 blizzards here to kill. After the third blizzard, collect all of the MP orbs, or as much as you can to fill up on MP. Skip that cutscene. Skip that cutscene.
Then you're gonna go see Kyrie.
It's a battle. Skip that cutscene, and then you're gonna roll to the lab.
Okay. Bro. Can I please get full combos? Oh my god. I think I need to jump higher. I'm just not realizing. I'm just gonna watch as I go, I think. I'm not skipping, I'm trolling. Okay, yeah, so not quite 4 minutes, 3 minutes ahead.
Obsolete. Maybe my 148.11?
I don't remember what I'm doing here.
That's loud.
That's not it.
Let's see here.
Okay.
So
I have to go over here.
Here he uses the fireball. So I guess I can show this off. So if he fireballs, you jump over. You do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and you can parry him right there.
Now I have to
And then
kill
you're gonna
a
do
few.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I think I draw my combo back. You can do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 after you parry him. One thing to note is when you're parrying him right here, there's a chance that you can hit him right before you parry him. And if that happens, you need
No,
to
stop.
use
Stop. Alright, whatever. I think I've killed enough.
So, to go over
Yeah,
that,
the auto lock on is kind of
it's
more
insane
ass than I
whether he
remembered.
jumps at you or does a fireball, you're gonna do the same combos. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Parry. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Or sorry, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. For some reason I didn't do a finisher there. Honestly, it doesn't lose too much time to not do a finisher.
Hold on.
Finisher
Do
is
I have to sell
faster
here?
at the end.
Am I remembering correctly in thinking that I have to sell? Fuck me, ads are annoying.
Is this eyes? I'm gonna act.
Yeah, come back. Do your things.
Walk to Nintendo. Leave the accessory shop to fight Leon. Like a YouTube music rap though.
No, we just leave.
So Leon does have a bit of RNG. He can have 2 different attacks that he starts with. One is a fireball, which is bad RNG, and one is a jump, which is good RNG. And if he fireballs you, you just jump over the fireball and do the combos,
Come on!
which I will
Okay.
for you. I
No
think he
way.
jumps you.
I can lose.
So he's gonna jump. You want to do. It's a bit hard to explain. Basically, you want to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Boom.
1, 2, 1, 2,
There
1,
you
2,
go.
3.
You just killed 2 soldiers. One thing to keep in mind.
Come on,
It is
lazy.
actually possible to start attacking this soldier too quickly and it won't deal damage while he's spawning, so you have to wait just a tad to do damage here.
Oh wait, I gotta talk first.
then just walk towards the 3rd district here. Just hug the wall so you can cut the corner
Wait,
as
do you have to open the
as
chest?
possible.
I guess you do. Let me just check.
The ether.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you do.
This cuts. You want to Leon the ether grab. I would recommend skip it, but if you're skipping the elixir, just talk to Leon.
I can't even. I couldn't even do anything.
All right, on the way to guard armor here, we want to kill 3 soldiers to get our strength increase before the guard armor fight. So we're gonna kill this soldier right here by doing 2 hits, and then go to the 2nd district.
Okay.
And then here you want to attack this soldier 2 times. So do 2 hits in the air, and then lock on switch to this soldier by pressing L2 once, and finish your combo. So 1, 2, lock on switch,
I see.
3. Cool.
So it should have been
And there you
a bang bang.
You just killed 2
I got it.
soldiers.
Okay,
One
walk
thing
on
to
switch.
keep in
I gotta
mind,
remember that.
It is actually possible to start attacking this soldier too quickly, and it won't deal damage while he's spawning, so you have to wait just
Heard that.
a tad to do that. And then just walk towards the 3rd district here. Just hug the wall so you can cut the corner as possible. And this fight is pretty similar. You want to hold upright and mash triangle to command to be aggressive. As soon as you can respond to your triangle, stop pressing triangle and focus on attacking soldiers. You want to do the same thing that I just showed. So 2 hits on this one, finish your on this one, 2 hits on the next one, finish your on the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then sometimes you can get all of them, which is pretty cool. There is a bit of RNG to the fight. Sometimes the soldiers and basically you just have to hope that Donald will do your job in that scenario. But that was a pretty good fight.
We're up 5 minutes. We're
And
5
guard
minutes
armor
ahead
is
now.
very tricky. So at the start here, you want to do actually first, this strat is for people with SSDs. Most people's computers should have an SSD. If you're running on PC, if you're running on PS5, this will also work. This fight is really weird because you can get 2 different openings depending on what your hard drive is. So if you have an HDD, guard armor will spawn closer to you. But if you have an SSD, he'll spawn further away. And further away is actually better. It is really bizarre, but what you want to do here is do a full combo on the body, jump to the right, and do a full combo to parry this
So I have
spinning
to
attack
equip
that he's
that.
about to
I
do.
also want to. Oh wait, I was also
that.
supposed to give.
And then you're going to lock on to his left leg by pressing L2.
We remove this
And
ad
what you wanna
break
do is
warrior.
Do 1, 2, 1, 2,
I also.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, I need
1,
him
2,
to
3.
catch up.
Joe, the big one, can a lot of people
That's all
approach
this. Oh, I almost forgot about that part. Items. So it's to take the ether and exchange it to Sora.
It can carry anything you throw at it. Anything. Okay, maybe not that one. Or the fearless armored horse. It doesn't mind riding.
Doesn't matter. Okay. I almost forgot about that.
You want to hang on. I could put all items up. So I'm to put it on circle.
Okay.
For personal preference. Okay, so here's a big route change from JP to English. If you're on JP, you want to just go straight into the accessory shop and leave through the save point. If you're on English, you can go to the second district and then to the alley.
I'm sorry, do I just immediately
Activate
leave? Do we have to
table
sell anything or
and
no?
you,
Is this not when you
assume
sell?
shop it.
It's not when you sell.
Mash circle, or mash the confirm button. It might be X for you, circle for me. Then you want to press R1 to switch to the gummy selection tool. Press square and back to clear all the pieces, and press OK. Press yes. Put down the cockpit. Press R1 again. Hold. Okay, so here I put on a gun for some extra safety. It's actually optional to put on a gun in beginner. You can get away without using a gun. If you're new to this, I would recommend putting it on. However, I don't. You don't have to put on the gun. You can save a little bit of time by only putting on an engine.
Oh right, wait.
So this gun is completely optional.
I totally
I just
forgot
like putting
what
it
I'm
on
doing.
because I like to use some lazy strats later on. But it does actually lose time to put this on. It loses like a second or two. So it's not like a big deal, but you only need the engine. You can put on the gun if you want. And then press the start button after you put down all your pieces. And save your ship, back out, and press the bottom option here to exit. Then select this marker. Okay, this is very
messed
oddly
everything up.
specific. So you want to skip the first couple text boxes.
Okay. I
and then
remember what to do now.
stop mashing triangle and circle. Until you see Donald's mouth open. And the reason we do this is because if you wait until Donald's mouth is open right here, the rest of the text will be skipped through much more quickly, much faster. It's a weird KH1 thing. Yeah, so
There we
that last set of Donald text is just really fast.
There, that's what it was.
It's very bizarre. I guess I should mention, I've been
I
setting
didn't mean to do that.
triangle and circle to mash through text. If you're running with X to attack, mash triangle and X instead. 'Cause the triangle button matches through text, and the confirm button matches through text. And in this gummy mission to Wonderland, you can just stay in the top right corner the entire time. You don't even need a gun. Just stay in the top right corner, and you will survive all the way until the end. And I'm just gonna fast forward this. Like, you'll take a little bit of damage from this thing right here,
Okay.
but you still won't die. And then at the end, there's going to be this obstacle right here. But as you'll see, I just pass straight through. You just go straight through if you're on the top right. And then mash the confirm button. Skip the cutscene, dodge roll to the door, skip the cutscene, forward.
Skip cutscene.
This cutscene is skippable if you are on PS4 and Xbox. However, if you're on PC, you can't skip this cutscene. You just have to wait for the rabbit to do his thing. Okay, then here you want to dodge roll and activate the talking doorknob cutscene. And then skip it. And then here, hold left and push the bed in. And then drink the potion. And you want to hold right to turn the camera to the right. And
Yeah, can't cut skip
down
on.
right on the left analog stick to get off the table quickly. And just dodge roll to the Queen's Castle. Skip this cutscene. Mash through this text. Skip this cutscene. Mash through this text. And then there's going to be some enemies that spawn here. And you want to use one fire on each of them. After your fire comes out, you can press L2. So like after the fire starts, and before it hits the enemy, you want to press L2 to lock on switch. And just keep spamming fire. It's there's 5 enemies here, so you want to use 5 fires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll usually hit every enemy if you do it this way. Sometimes a shadow will troll you and go underground.
Fire!
Donald and Goofy will take care of it. There's a little bit of RNG, but it's usually consistent enough. And then this is important. So to avoid spawning more enemies, you want to walk as close to this corner as possible, and then turn to the right around this corner to get the evidence box. So hug this corner right here to keep the menu blue.
Yep.
And then grab this evidence. You only need one piece of evidence. And then walk back to the Queen's Castle. If you are on the English version, right here, open up the pause menu and go into Jiminy's journal, and then press the pause button again to exit Jiminy's journal, and then talk to the card soldier. And what that'll do is it'll glitch out the text after you choose the box, and it'll make the text way faster, and that saves a little bit of time. If you're on JP, you don't have to worry about that. It doesn't work on JP.
Come on!
So right here, the Queen will shuffle your evidence with hers.
Come on!
You want to try to pick the box that you see touch the ground
Come
first,
on!
because that box always has the soldier in it. Let's see if I get it right.
Oh. Touches the
right
ground
here,
first. Okay,
It looks
I
like it's
didn't
going
know
to
that.
be the middle left. Actually, I actually don't know. Hold on. It's like, it's really hard to tell in 60 FPS.
I forgot what to do again. I need this guy to skip ahead a bit. He's yapping for too long.
Their website is running a crazy deal right now. You can get 4 underarm sticks.
Also,
Because I don't remember exactly where to go. Okay.
mash through
This
the
is what I
text, and
thought.
You want to go to the Lotus Forest.
Right, go through, go to that door. I got it. This I mostly remember.
And then during this,
But there is
the camera will be
tricky,
locked for a sec, but you can
bits
still
to
walk
note.
down and to the right. And
There's-
towards the door.
Avoidance of enemies that I need to know how to do.
Here you can either jump and ledge grab to get up here, but it is faster to swing over it. It is a little bit precise
Okay.
though. And you want to avoid any of this red area. Basically, this floor is lava and will spawn enemies, so just avoid this area at all costs.
Yeah.
Jump and swing onto this table and light the lamp. And here is the tricky part. To be safe, you can just jump onto the next table and light the lamp.
I did the roll.
Dot. Here you big jump forward. And do a big jump forward and swing onto this ledge to avoid spawning enemies. Dodge roll forward one time, and then jump towards the latch and mash triangle as quickly as possible. And then you can open
excellent.
it right before the enemy spawn.
Yeah.
And then here,
Okay.
hold left and dodge roll. You can right here, to grab this table more consistently, dodge roll forward 2 times while pressing R3 to center the camera.
Yeah, that would have been smart.
Jump forward, and then right after you press jump, keep holding jump and move your analog stick forward. And it's important to move your analog stick forward after you already pressed the button.
Come on!
To the Cheshire Cat.
Hello, can I hit you?
I guess I should mention, when you're doing the two dots, touch your left analog stick. Just press R and press square twice. As you can see, in my input view right here, I'm not touching the left analog stick. Just press square twice and press R. And then jump and then roll forward. Talk to the Cheshire Cat and this will hit the Trickmaster fight. Now this fight is very the timing is pretty just hold forward here, do a big jump and do a full combo.
Yep.
This will make him get stunned, and you just want to repeat the same combos here. It's very tricky, but do a short hop ground combo and do a full combo without jumping. Okay, let's go over that again. Full combo to stun him. Short hop ground combo as he's coming down.
Okay.
Full, and then full combo after this without pressing the jump button.
I see.
And if your timing is perfect, your finisher will hit him every time. But it's very precise timing. And then you want to do 2 hits
You can go to the
at
top
the
here.
apex of your jump. 2 more hits, and this will stun him. And then you're going to do another short hop ground combo and another combo without jumping. And then 2 hits, and 2 hits, and then repeat it again. Short hop ground combo, or short hop air combo, and a combo without jumping.
Air combo.
That time my
combo
finisher
without-
missed because I was too slow. But at this point, he should die pretty quickly. Another thing to note here is to
Yes.
minimize your time loss some more. You can mash triangle in between your combos, as you can see in my. Ooh, how did that happen? Sorry. Between each combo, I'm also mashing triangle to get Donald and Goofy to aggro on Trickmaster, put in a little bit more damage. It's just a small optimization. And if Donald and Goofy hit him enough, they'll do enough damage to give you more room for error on your combos, if that makes sense.
Oh, crap. Oh, fine.
Yeah, so I'm getting Goofy to jump up there and hit him. Nice stab. Yeah, very tricky fight. The trickiest part is hitting him at the apex of your jump when he's fully standing. But after a bit of practice, it's not too bad, honestly. You can use the chair to get up to him as well, but it's not super. And then you're going to leave through the save point and go to Deep Jungle. If you have a gun here, you can just go to the top middle and
Oh, I
hold
could've
the
skipped
gun
that.
button, and you'll make it to the end without dying. Without taking any damage, actually. If you don't have a gun, you'll have to bob and weave, but it's honestly very, very easy. Shouldn't be too challenging. I'm just going to skip through this. There's not much going on here. So just skip through this text.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Does he keep Donald and Goofy, or what does he do here?
And upright. Do 1 2 1 2 1 2 3.
1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Okay.
1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Press and hold this, and then drop to the left. And the game.
Yeah, I know all the use.
Here, if you're playing on English, you can actually move during this black phase. It's talk to her and Matt dodge means you did into the world to the quickly.
Okay, he does just okay. It's fine.
And then just go back into the world. And you want to go to the tunnel area. Dodge roll back, jump onto these platforms, go to this area, go to the next area, drop down here, and go down the hole. I'll let you go to the cutscene a lot faster. Skip this scene. Mash through the text.
Wait, what? Oh, I fucked something up.
And then you can jump up here.
Did I not go over the save
As
point?
you
Is that what messed up? What I messed up?
to black all of a sudden.
Oh
that
my
means you
gosh,
did it
I'm
really
stupid.
quickly. And then just go back into the world.
I fucked it.
You want
I
to
fucked
go
up my
to the
speedrun.
tunnel area. Dodge roll back. Jump onto these
Whatever. I just won't
platforms,
worry about it.
Go to this area. Go to the next area. Drop down here and go down the hole.
That's not right.
I'll let you go to the cutscene a lot
Where
faster.
is it?
Skip this scene.
Like here? Yeah, okay.
Smash through the text. And then
Do this.
you can jump up here. As you're climbing up, when you reach, it's a bit hard to explain. When you reach this point, when you're like in the middle of these vines,
I just want to go up here real quick.
you can jump up to reach the load zone faster. It's just a small time save. Yeah, so I guess a better way to put it is when this thing right here is sticking out, and
What am I
it's,
messing
like,
up here?
in the middle of Sora's box to the letter. You're go to dodge roll back, jump to the tunnel forms, go to this area. I'll let you go to the cut. You don't get to go through the text.
I have to get all
Go
the way
down the
back
hole.
there. Okay, hold on.
I'll let you go to the cutscene a lot faster. Skip this scene. Mash through the text. And then you can jump up here. As you're climbing up, when you reach, it's a bit hard to explain. When you reach this
Here.
point, when you're like in the middle of these
Go here, here,
vines, or this highway,
here.
you can jump up to reach the
Here.
load zone faster. It's
And
just a
then
small,
go
save.
over here. I'm lost.
Yeah, so I guess a better way to put can't and go down the hole. Ian, up, and then you can jump up. And then you can jump up here. As you're climbing up, when you reach, it's a bit hard to explain. When you reach
Okay, that's fine.
this point, vines, the load zone. Yeah, so I guess a better way to put it is when this thing right here is sticking out,
Ah,
and it's like in the middle of Sora's body, like at his hip, that's when you can jump. It's right there. And then jump up here, go forward, skip this cutscene, and you can just hold back. It's important here, after you jump, to hold forward as
Wait,
you're going down.
I'm sorry,
So that
what
the
am I doing?
camera is also facing forward in the next area. And then just jump down here. Quit out of the minigame again. Dodge roll to the tent.
What am I doing? Why did I do all that?
Welcome to the next generation of website creation.
What was the need to do all that? Whatever.
And the freedom of drag and drop. To turn your words into a website with purpose. And a brand that's entirely yours to shape.
I'm confused, bro.
Work along.
And skip that cutscene, and then you want to use blizzards here.
Something's fucking lucky.
For this first blizzard, you want to jump back a bit. And just lock on. You might
I'm
have to lock on
confused.
switch. When on.
Let me go back, because I'm like completely lost here on what I'm doing.
To pull off here at Jane. So you quickly
Finish all that.
go straight to black. When it just cuts to black all
here.
of a sudden, that means you did it really quickly. And then just go back into the room. And you want to go to the tunnel area.
Yeah.
Dodge roll back, jump onto these platforms, go to this area, go to the next area, drop down here, and go down the hole. That'll let you go to the cutscene a lot faster. Skip this scene,
How does he get through this cutscene?
smash through the text,
I didn't have this
and
cutscene.
then you can jump up here. As you're climbing up,
Why am I
when you
missing the
reach-
cutscene?
It's a bit hard to explain. When you reach this
Oh my
point,
God.
when you're like in the middle of these vines or this ivy, you can,
Alright, did I miss
jump
a
up to
slide or
the slower
something?
jump faster. It's just a small time save.
I feel like I must have missed a slide or something.
So I guess
Because otherwise, I don't know
a
what's
better
going
way to
on.
put it is when this thing right
What could
here
I
is
have
sticking
missed?
out, and it's like
Okay,
in the
did
middle
those two
for the
slides,
body,
you did
at
that.
its hip. That's when you can jump.
You get all those
It's
slides.
right there.
Do this
And
slide.
then jump up here, go forward. Skip this cutscene. You can just hold back.
Do this slide.
It's important here, after you
What?
jump, to hold forward as you're going down.
What have
so
I
that
messed
the
up?
camera is also facing forward in the next area.
Did I not do this part?
And then just jump down here.
I didn't do this? Oh
Quit
my
out of the
gosh, I'm
minigame
trolling.
again.
How did I not do this?
Dodge roll to the tent.
Well,
Oh my gosh, I didn't do that. I'm stupid.
And skip that cutscene, and then you want to use blizzards here. For this first blizzard, you want to jump back a bit, and just lock on. You might have to lock on switch. You just want to get as many power wilds as possible in your blizzard casts.
Here
that
we
fight
are.
is usually pretty fast because they're all grouped together. Here we want to save warp again.
Ah! No! Fuck.
Go back to the tunnel. Hop up the same platforms.
Oh, I totally fucked it.
And then here you want to dodge roll to this group. Lock on to... Actually, I don't even think I lock on them. Yeah, you want to get all three of these power wilds with 2 blizzards. And it can be a little tricky. Sometimes you'll miss the one on the far left.
I trolled here.
You have to be just close enough, but not too close. Yeah, so right there I got all 3 of them. And then you want to use use one blizzard here. I think in PB I used 2 blizzards. Yeah, because my first blizzard didn't hit anything. There is a lot of RNG here, unfortunately. Yeah, so you want to use 2 blizzards on each group, essentially, so...
I'm not entirely sure what I just did, but
and 2 blizzards
whatever.
here.
This is what I needed
If
to
you
do, I
don't
just kind of
kill-
forgot.
If you don't kill with the second blizzard there, don't use a third one. That was a mistake that I made, because you want to save
Now we leave.
enough MP for the next fight. You want to use 2 blizzards on the first group and then kill the second group.
Deep freeze!
Oh,
So 2 here,
Deep freeze!
and then 2 here. Sometimes you'll miss, and that's okay. Just clean it up with physical hits, and hopefully Donald the Goofy will help you. Actually, let me see if my 148.11 has better power wilds.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
oh my gosh, that was so bad.
Oops.
What am I doing here?
So 2 blizzards here.
What exactly do I do?
Oops. So blitz. Oh. Blitz.
Why can this video not load?
Here, we want to save warp again. Hop up, hop together. That fight is usually pretty fast because they're all grouped together.
Okay.
Here, we want to save warp again.
I fucked up there. That's what I messed up. You save warp. You don't kill those
back
monkeys
to
yet,
the
you
tunnel.
go save warp.
Hop up the same platforms. And then here you want to dodge roll to this group. Lock on to... Actually, I don't even think I lock on here. Yeah, you want to get all 3 of these power wilds with 2 blizzards. And it can be a little tricky. Sometimes you'll miss the one on the far left. You have to be just close enough, but not too close.
Deep
So
freeze!
right there I got all
See ya! Deep freeze!
and then you want to use 1 blizzard here. I think it's easy to use 2 blizzards. Yeah, because my first blizzard didn't hit
Okay.
anything. There is a lot of RNG here, unfortunately.
Now what?
Yeah, so you want to use 2 blizzards on each group, essentially. So 2 blizzards, use a 3rd one, bite. 2 here, go hits. Actually, and then you want to go.
Here. Okay, I remember this part. I do know.
And then you want to climb up here, dodge roll from that to this ledge, and then jump down here. And again, you want to keep in mind the positioning of all the power wilds, because it is going to be random.
Deep
And
freeze!
you just want to get as many power wilds against the blizzards as possible. So you might have to adjust which one you're targeting, what your angle is, but it's just something to keep in mind. You just want to use 2 blizzards.
Okay. Oh no, wait. You go through
And
here.
finish everything
I remember.
off with, I mean, if you get your magic back, you can use another blizzard. But just finish everything off with
Go
ground
off
hits.
here, I think.
Or not ground hits, air hits.
And then this is when I see.
And then here we're going to use ether. Switch back to my PB.
That's right. That's what I forgot. I forgot to use the ether.
Here you're going to use an ether, and then jump up this crate and grab this ledge.
I didn't use an
Dodge
ether.
forward here and swing over this to get over it.
Deep
Here you
freeze!
can just hold right. Back
See ya!
left.
Okay.
And then
right back.
Target this power wild, and you're gonna try to get all of them with your blizzards. Use 3 blizzards here, and don't use any more than 3. After your 3rd blizzard, clean everything up with some air hits. Okay, and this fight is interesting. What you're gonna do is do a couple hits on this power wall to kill it.
Now this is Saber too.
Do 2 hits and then a 3rd
I've
hit
lost
without
7
a
minutes
finisher.
here because I've been so cooked.
Fire!
So 2 hits, land, and do another air hit, and then you're gonna back
Fire!
up. And if you do this correctly, these power wilds will jump up in front of you, and you can use your remaining blizzards to kill all of them.
Okay. That's that.
It's a really cool strat that I came up with. And it's really fast. So after this, you can go back to the tent.
Oh wait, do I go? Where do I go
You
again?
want to touch the save point here. And roll to the left. Go
Hold on.
outside.
I need him to catch up. I also need a couple tips in this fight, I guess.
Does have a bit of RNG as well. And dodge roll away.
Dodge roll, then
Yeah.
fires.
I don't know if I would be here too. You can.
Kill.
Well, you can jump into the bamboo. I want to showcase. Right up. But then try forward.
Past all this.
And even on standard, it's
Right.
It's worse. So go over here, swing onto that, dodge roll forward. The reason we're not save warping now is because there are vines blocking the way in the tunnel.
Right.
So right here, you
That's
want
not
to
right.
jump when you're
Right here. That's what
right
it is.
here when this. It's kind of hard to explain. When this part of this texture is like in the middle of sword bodies when you want to jump. It's very specific, but if you don't get it right away, it's like this texture right here.
Come on!
And you'll see the text pop up too.
Okay.
I guess like you can jump when you see the text pop up as well, I suppose. So like right here, I see the text pop up and you can jump. And then you want to examine this plant. Lock on G, and you have to lock until you're locked onto this. And then you just want to air combo this and hit it 15 times. Just do full combos.
Okay.
You want to jump up this thing,
Oh wait.
go forward, and jump to the left here. After
Let's see.
you skip this cutscene, you want to hold back left and dodge roll
Okay,
towards
left
plane. And I believe I just do 1, 2s. 1, 2, 3. So if you see Donald hit Clayton with fire there, you can go straight
Okay.
to a finisher on the second combo. However, if Donald doesn't do a fire, you just want to finish. So this fire is if Donald does fire, you finisher on the second combo. If he doesn't, just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 until he dies. You can skip this cutscene as soon as you see this timer start moving again.
Okay. A little awkward, but I did it. Kind of.
Jump onto this platform,
It's definitely been better.
and then right
Maybe this
when
is full
Stealthly
explanation.
jumps up at you, because you want him to jump on this platform, you want to do some air combos.
I saved 3 minutes there.
After the second combo, Stealth Sneak will fall off, and if you did this correctly, you will instantly become visible.
Okay.
So this is called animation skip, because you're skipping the animation of Stealth Sneak becoming visible.
Damn.
So
So it
if
should
you
be-
did this correctly,
Oh.
you have to be on this rock for this to work. You will become visible immediately. And then you want to do one combo here,
Go up here, and you go bang.
and you'll stagger,
Oh,
and then
up
go
here.
to this wall on the right here, to this corner.
I think that's right.
And you want to
Yep.
put
Okay.
Stealth Sneak in this corner, essentially. And do 2 combos here to knock Clayton off. Switch to Clayton, and just spam 1-2s. And you can command Donald and Goofy to deal more damage if you want.
You go up here.
So, pretty easy. The hard part is the animation skip because it requires you to move pretty fast to the rock and to do your air combos pretty quickly. And then we have the Waterfall Cavern. This movement is pretty tricky, but just take the path that I'm taking you in. You can swing onto here to gain a little more distance, and then you want to stand here. That's a hard jump. Actually, and then to traverse down. And the movement is
something I meant to
pretty
do.
similar. Again, if you have a
Okay, it's fine.
actually, if you have a gun here, I'd recommend not shooting it, because if your score is too high, you'll end up getting a decoration for your gummy ship, and it'll clog up the menu. So you'll have to do like extra inputs to put on the right stuff. But just avoid killing stuff, honestly. So fly to... Yeah, I didn't say it might be the So don't kill too many things, just fly to Wonderland. Here, just press up to confirm to go back to the gummy map, the room map. And then go to Traverse Town. Here you can hold up to the left, go in the top left corner, and you won't die on the way to Traverse Town.
Ow. Stop hitting me.
And then if you're on JP, go ahead and dock into the accessory shop. If you're on English, dock in the first district. And if you're on English, you want to dock in the first district, go into the accessory shop and talk to Sid. And then warp to Merlin's house and talk to Merlin. If you're on JP, you haven't talked to Merlin yet, so dock in the accessory shop and go to the second district into the alley. You can swing up here,
Okay, what did he say exactly?
and if English, you want to dock in the first district, go into the accessory shop and
Dock
talk to Sid.
first district, go into
And then
accessory,
warp to
talk to
Merlin's house and talk to
Sid.
Merlin. If you're on JP, you haven't talked to Merlin yet, so dock in the accessory shop and go
Right.
to the second district into the alley.
Dock accessory shop. Okay.
You can swing up
I'm doing that.
to get over the left. You can swing up here.
That was clean. So jump, jump, swing,
You can swing up
and
here
roll. Okay.
to get over the ledge. Jump over this ledge and go through the door. And this is a little tricky. On English, you don't have to deal with this, but on JP, you want to roll here. Use 2 blizzards on these yellow opposite spawn.
Use
As
2
quickly
blizzards.
as possible. And
Okay.
start moving right after the second blizzard. Now, go to the right here and touch the wall on the right.
To the right, touch the wall on
And
the
then
right.
go all the way to this wall. While
Only
I'm
clicking the
going my
yellows,
way, I'm
going to the
pressing
wall.
triangle the whole time to command my party to go thingy.
Such a shock.
And then hopefully everyone despawns and you can go to the left and trigger the Trinity. Yeah. So activate the Trinity and then go
Okay,
to
I can do
the
that.
and then you're gonna talk to him twice.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Crap. Go. Go.
Talk to him a second time.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
And he'll give you Earth Shot.
Deep freeze!
And then jump into the water to avoid some sort of
See ya!
dodge roll a couple times and then jump and then go to the second district.
Talk to him twice.
And then just dodge roll to the third district while hugging the wall. And you want to jump over this ledge. You can jump over that ledge and then cast fire on this door while you're still in the air. However, if you get unlucky, you'll get hit by an air soldier. And then you'll just want to walk up to the door and do an aerial fire so you can start moving faster. Let's see if my PB gets the swag fire, or not my PB, my 148.11 gets the swag fire. Or if I get unlucky again. Yeah, so that's what it's supposed to look like. If you don't get unlucky with the air soldier. So these rocks move in random directions. You just want to jump across each one, just react accordingly. If the last two rocks are close enough to each other, you can dodge roll across them. Unfortunately here they were too far apart, so I decided to jump instead. But you can dodge roll between the rocks.
Fire!
Let's see if this PP here. Let's get rock RNG. Nope.
Oh my
I'm just
god.
unlucky in both rods, I guess. And then enter the Magician's Study. Skip the cutscene, and you're gonna have to mash through a lot of text here. I have a mod here to add a trap beat to the song. If you're on PC, you're allowed to do music mods. I'm just gonna fast forward through this. And then you're gonna have to talk to the Great Godmother. And after this text box here, you wanna hold forward and dodge roll onto the save point. Actually, not directly forward, like a little up and to the right. Because if you hold forward, you will land on the blue Trinity and trigger that by accident, which you want to avoid. And then leave to the accessory shop.
Talk to Sid. then
And at
walk
this
back.
point, English and JP should be at the same spot. So, on English, you would dock in the first district at the beginning of this visit, and then go here, and then talk to Sid. Mash through the text. A few days ago.
And then this is when we sell things to him, I think. Or maybe we do this first.
Okay, here you want to sell. My menus are so fast. You want to sell all of the high potions. You can press left on the D-pad to sell all of them.
Okay.
And then sell all of the defense ups if you didn't use them, and all of the AP ups. And sell everything, basically sell everything except the elixir and the white fang. And you only need 1250 money, so I would recommend selling these accessories too, even if you have enough money, just so they don't get in your way in future menus. And then if you ended up using your defense ups, you'll need to sell the pretty stone as well. But make sure you do not sell the elixirs or the white fang, because you need those.
Okay.
And then leave through the save point again.
Oh wait. Oops.
Leave through the save point and go to the Magician's Study
Magician's
again.
Study.
And talk to Merlin. I have to save 12 more seconds. After this, you can walk forward, go out of there. Now here you can dodge roll onto the first rock. It's usually consistent. If these two rocks are close enough to each other, you can also dodge roll to the next rock right here. But that, I didn't want to risk it, so I just jumped forward. And then just jump across the rest, and you can dodge roll from this last rock to this land right here as well. Like so. And then right before you go to the third district, open up the menu.
Shit.
Put on Jungle King over Kingdom Key. Put on White Fang over the EXP item.
Right. So put on.
And give Goofy the EXP item.
Jungle King. Put on White Fang.
And then
Goofy
go to the third district. Skip the cutscene, hold left, and unlock the door to the first district. You want to do this now because enemies don't spawn in this one instance.
Okay.
And then go to the vacant house. It's called the small house now because it's not vacant anymore. Talk to Sid.
Hmm.
You see,
Skip that cutscene. I mean, 0.4 seconds might be enough to put me at a 148.10. I don't remember what seconds were. After skipping that Sid text box, hold back on the left analog stick and dodge roll. And you'll go to the door. And then jump over that ledge and go to the first district. Do keep in mind, if you dodge roll at the door, like if you're too close enough
Wait, I
and you
forgot.
dodge roll,
You go past it. Go.
you're gonna end up losing time. So right here,
Around
if
here.
I would have dodge rolled to the door, I would have lost time because while you're dodge rolling, you can't go through load zones. So here, I just run a little bit.
And I shop. Wanna buy.
And that applies to every load zone. You don't want to dodge roll too
And we
close
want-
to the load zone because then you'll lose
What
time.
exactly do we do again? Buy again?
The second item right here, it's a Fire G. Press R1 2 times
Fire G. 1, 2.
and buy Haste G.
Base G.
And then leave that menu. Go to the accessory shop and leave through the save point. And warp to Wonderland. The way I do this quickly is I hold down on the right analog stick
Warp to Wonderland.
right here, and I hold it right on the right analog stick. This
Right, and
automatically
then we're going to the
pushes us
portal.
to Wonderland. The reason we warp to Wonderland is to put ourselves closer to the warp hole. Because even though
And
on
I
the
think
map,
we go to the Gummy Garage.
on the world
if I
map,
remember
it looks
correct.
like the warp hole is closer to Traverse Town than Wonderland, but it's actually closer to
We
Wonderland.
want.
The map is inaccurate. And then here, press square to go into the Gummy Garage. And just mash confirm there. And here you want to, at the start here, before it fades in, you can hold left on the D-pad. So as you can see right here, I'm already
Okay.
holding left. You can buffer this input by just holding left
Okay.
and go to the next piece faster while it's fading in. So, and then after this, you want to press up on the D-pad
Oh, no, wait,
to
yeah.
get to the fire G and put it on the left side here.
Yeah, you do that.
Then press R1 and then press hold right on the D-pad until it scrolls left 2 times. Or sorry, 3 times.
I think it's that.
And then place haste G to the left of the fire G. And then save your ship and exit. Go to the warp hole and then hold square after you skip the text. And just dodge everything until you get to Agrabah. If you have a gun, you can just hold square and circle the entire time. And you'll make it to Agrabah without dying.
You go through the warp hole, right?
And you want to go into the warp hole here.
Yep.
Make sure just hold square the entire time until you get to Agrabah, just so you can boost as much as possible. There will be gummy missions where you don't want to boost as much as possible, but I will get to that later. So I'm just going to skip to Agrabah here. Just mash the confirm button to enter, skip this cutscene, and we're going to go to main streets, go forward and left, skip this cutscene, skip through the text, after the last text box, skip the cutscene immediately, go this way and jump up the pole here to Aladdin's house, free the carpet, mash through the text, and then press square to dodge roll onto the save points. And pick up this chest, it is a Mega Elixir. And then dodge forward here, and go into the deserts.
Aladdin.
Okay, skip that cutscene, dodge forward, and talk to the carpet. Skip that cutscene, skip this cutscene.
I forgot what I'm
and
doing here.
You go
After
into the
talk
deserts. No,
to
just
the-
dodge roll onto the save points. Mash through the text, and then press square to dodge roll onto the save points.
Okay.
And pick up this chest, it is a Mega
Oh,
Elixir.
I think I forgot. There we go.
And then dodge forward here and go into the deserts. Okay, skip that cutscene, dodge forward, and talk to the carpet. Skip that cutscene, skip this cutscene.
Deep freeze!
Here
See
you
ya!
are. Try to use
Deep freeze!
Blizzard to hit as many bandits here as possible.
See ya!
It's similar to power loss by percentage. Pay attention to the enemies as they group together. Just want to hit multiple things at the same time. Blizzard. Now you can summon Simba here instead, but that loses like more than 15 seconds. And even if you have a slow fight here with Blizzard, it's still faster than Simba. So just trust me. Simba's much slower. It's not worth it. So I see 3 enemies spawning here, and it's random how many enemies spawn. Like the amount of enemies that spawn is consistent, but how many of them spawn at the beginning is random. It's a little annoying. Just have to deal with the RNG.
Wait, what do I do again?
If you see an enemy
Going
by
here?
yourself, you can just combo him. But if you see multiple, use Blizzard. And make sure you're jumping. As you can see, I'm lock-on switching. I'm trying to get multiple enemies in the same Blizzard, but unfortunately they're trolling me a bit. You'll have to wait.
I'm always looking for new tools and ways to improve my workflow. I recently switched to Cloud Code, and today I'm going to share practical tips to
I
get
think it's in the right hole, if I remember correctly.
Mash through this text and go into this hole.
No, it's the left. Okay.
Dodge to the right here, and then dodge forward
Oh,
at the edge of this platform. Dodge forward and swing.
oh, I didn't swing.
Enter the bazaar, and there are 2 different spawns that can happen here. If your command menu is red right when you enter the room, back out and leave, because you got black because you want to leave. But if your command menu is blue at the start, there's going to be some enemies that spawn here. So walk forward to where I'm walking, and stop right here. There's going to be a bandit that spawns in the corner. You want to combo this bandit
just go
into this
across.
left corner. Get this green requiem. That was really fast. The most important thing is comboing this
And then go
bandit to
here.
the left corner. Everything else should work out just fine.
If I remember correctly.
Now, sometimes this bandit will be like to the far right side. If he's very far away from you,
Let me just check.
kill the okay, and don't go into Aladdin's house. But if you're on PC, go through Aladdin's house and drop into this hole. If you're on console, just go around and jump up here without going through Aladdin's house.
Oh my
Then
god.
dodge, or jump here, sorry. Dodge forward a couple times, and then dodge to the left and skip the cutscene. And,
Bro, you're kidding me.
on Centipede on beginners, pretty easy. You just want to lock on and do some air combos as quickly as you can. If you deal enough damage quickly enough, Hot Centipede will start walking towards the healer. You just want to roll forward until you can reach his head, and then just keep comboing him while he's walking. This is very tricky. It might take practice. Combos
Come on!
and then eventually he'll die. After he dies, walk to this last zone right here. Sorry, dodge to the last zone. After this, go over to whichever zone you're in. After it fades out,
No way.
spawn you at. So you want to be near the desert at the end of this fight. If you're past
How am I
that
showing so
shadow,
much?
if you're past this shadowy area and you go back into the light, you know you've made it far enough. So skip through this. As soon as that next boss goes away, you can skip the rest immediately.
Hello?
Sometimes there will be an air soldier that tries to swipe you, and you usually they have to wait a little bit until you see whether
I
it's
messed up.
swiping or not. I know it doesn't really look like I'm waiting here, but I'm always keeping that in mind. Just make sure if he does take the hot roll from his attack, so it's maybe. Skip that cutscene, roll forward a couple times, skip that cutscene as soon as the HUD disappears. And this is very important, okay? You want to mash through this text and get up on the left side, or I guess this is his right side, but your left. Go to the left and jump up onto his head as quickly as possible. I use 6 dodge rolls before I start jumping up.
Come on!
Now here, wait until he starts moving his head before you start attacking. And you want to do 9 hits from behind his eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After your 9th hit, dodge roll forward. Do a full combo. If you're lucky, you parry this laser, and you only have to do 1 more hit. If you don't parry, you have to do 2 more hits. And then just do full combo without
Okay, good.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get unlucky and some
I don't know, I was supposed to go off to the right and then hold.
bandit won't snipe you.
I was supposed to go off the left and then back in. And then I was supposed to try and swing.
Without jumping.
Which way do I go again?
Jump
Is
into
that
the Cave
here?
of Wonders. And there's a bit of tricky movement here. Dodge roll to the right without moving the camera on the left analog stick. And then hold up and platform as you're coming down. Swim up this waterfall. Dodge roll a couple times and then jump forward to skip some more swimming. And then here, you want to... Okay. I forgot I used to do this. You can YOLO,
See ya!
like no-scope the pillar.
Fire!
But I recommend
Yeah, like that.
walking on. So, as Sora is jumping up the stairs, you'll see him like jump up. So
I don't need
not
this.
landing.
I got it.
Swim forward. I actually jump through this load zone because it saves a little bit of time.
Oh.
Dodge roll to the right here, and go past the fat bandit. And then you can jump on this thing and dodge roll off of it.
I didn't dodge that.
And just go here to the Jafar fights. Now this fight is incredibly tricky and will take you a lot of practice, but
Yeah.
I will go over the gist of it.
So it was
Ledge. So you want to dodge roll once, grab this ledge. As Sora is flipping up, mash attack. Do 1 attack, Sora will land. Then you want to jump and do another attack into a blizzard.
Attack blizzard.
After this, you can combo him a couple times.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
And then I do a 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
And there, 2. And then a 1. The 1 right there is timed so that Jafar stops moving. Is time 1. And then I do a 1 him a couple times. And then I do a 1, 2, 1. And so I do 1, 2. And then a 1. The 1 right there is timed
Attack as
so
you're
that
going
Jafar stops moving.
Jump attack. Attack blizzard.
Let
then
me
combo a
rewind bit.
couple. Then do it
So-
1 time. 2, 1.
It's very tricky.
I can do this.
So hit, blizzard. Okay, it's important. Blizzard is the first. Hit,
Oh, I fucked up.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Attack right there is time right when he's about to move. So that he stops moving. He'll stagger again, and then you can just do 1-2s for the rest of the fight. When you see that purple thing, jump out. There will be a big shockwave, just jump out. And as you're jumping over, you can use extra damage. And just do some little 1-2s.
Yeah, I lost so much time because of this stupid ass fight.
And that is the one side. It takes a lot of practice. You really need your air combo as good as it possibly can. It's very hard.
Deep freeze.
But it's a fun strategy.
See ya.
And I'm dead. Okay, so it was... I can do this, hold on.
Then you want to dodge roll to the right of this platform so that you can swing onto
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
and skip
That's fine.
having to grab the ledge. Skip that cutscene and dodge forward. And this fight is also pretty tricky.
Forward,
But essentially we
up
can
here, attack.
manipulate Yago's So lock on to and use a bunch of blizzards. After your third blizzard, start attacking. Back up so you don't get swiped by the
And
just use a bunch of blizzards.
that was goofy.
Until Yago just count how many blizzards you use. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 blizzards is how much you use. So you use 10 blizzards. And then start attacking Yago with 1-2s.
Bro, how is he going around so much? How is he not dead yet?
Now in this scenario, when he's about to throw the
What am I doing so differently?
you can lock on switch to unify the builder and carry the builder.
Bro, he's in the middle of the air.
See ya.
But you don't have to lock on switch. You can to parry the builder more consistently. If you time it
Come on.
perfectly enough,
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
as Yago is flying away,
Bro, how do I do this?
actually lock on switch to Ninja Fly to get behind Yago. after
Bro,
the fight.
what? I did this fight so much faster yesterday. I don't even understand how. What is going on? I'm actually so lost of what's going on. I did this 2 minutes faster.
And start attacking.
The more you stay home,
I
the
don't
less you
understand
want to
what's going on
do. The
here.
more you stay, the heavier everything feels.
This is beyond just like... What? Hello? Okay.
And then you
I'm just gonna say this again. Loki, he goes too slow here.
hit. So
Hit,
hit, blizzard. Okay, it's
hit,
important that your
blizzard.
blizzard is the third hit. So hit, blizzard. 1, 2, 3. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
1, 2, 1.
Then 1, 2, 1.
That attack right there after the 1-2 is timed right when he's about to move, so that he stops moving. He'll stagger again, and then you can just do 1-2s for the rest of the fight.
Then you do 1, 2s. Okay. We shall try it. That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3. Can I just fucking lose the fight real quick? Just kill me or something. He does like no damage. Just kill me.
Come on! Come on!
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Excuse me. Would you run? Over here! I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Bro, Genie can't even hit properly.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Excuse me. Would you run?
Deep freeze!
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Go, 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 go!
Come on!
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Watch out!
Deep freeze!
Okay. And now we do two combos. Can you kill me? Please?
Really sorry about this. That's gotta hurt.
Can you kill me?
Would you run?
How does he do so little damage, bro?
Moving, I don't want to hit
I mean, I
you.
know it's easy, but still. Can't I cancel this fight? I want to practice it at this point. Donald, I swear, you are the worst. And he's dead. Fuck. Goofy off, stupid off fight. Whatever. I don't care.
When
I
you see
just-
that purple thing come down,
I keep mixing up the spell.
there will be a big shockwave. Just jump over it. And as you're jumping over it, you can use a blizzard for some extra damage. And just do some more 1-2s.
Alright, that wasn't even that hard.
And that is the one cycle. It's very tricky. It takes a lot of practice. You really need your air combo timing to be as good as
Deep
it
freeze!
possibly
Deep
can.
freeze! Deep
Very
freeze!
good.
Deep freeze! See ya!
It's a
Deep
fun strategy.
freeze!
And you want to drop it to the right of this platform so that you can swing on it and swing out into grab the ledge. Skip that cutscene and dodge forward. And this fight is tricky, but essentially we can
Come on!
manipulate Diablo to go there. So lock on to Genie Jafar right away. And use a bunch of blizzards. After your third blizzard,
Okay, Jafar!
start backing up. Back up so you don't get swiped by the
Okay,
hand.
Genie Jafar was way faster that time. I got way luckier there.
And just use, yeah, you want to use a bunch
Lost a
of
ton of time to regular Jafar, or
until
made up a ton of
Yago
time to Genie
reaches
Jafar?
you. Let me count how many blizzards I do, because I do believe it's a specific amount. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
5,
get hit by this
6,
rock.
7, 8, 9,
I didn't
10.
get hit by that
So
rock.
10
What the hell?
blizzards is how much I use.
Why can't I get hit by any of these rocks? Why am I not getting hit by anything? Damn, that health kind of saved you, huh? Yeah, it's like really tricky to get out of that.
And then start attacking Yago with 1, 2.
Whoa,
Be the
whoa, whoa, what
boulder.
happened?
So, that work. But after after that last. Oh. Oh, interesting. Hold on.
We get
So
hit by 1 there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I guess after you get hit 8 times, and hold to right, and just keep going to the right like Ninten's doing, and see, if you do that, you reach the lava a bit. 7. This the warp. Alright, leave through the safe point, and you want to, after skipping this text, select the warp hole, but don't go into the warp hole. You're basically just taking the top route to Monstro and selecting the warp hole is faster than selecting the question mark on the map. So just hold square, and you can hold your gun button as well if you have a gun equipped. Avoid this warp hole, just fly to the right of it. And just hold square and avoid all the obstacles until you reach Monstro.
I will. It's gonna need the refreshers on Monster, so this is good. I mean, I think I mostly remember it. It's not too complicated. Oh! Well then.
It's right here, just match the text.
Oh, the car bump there. This must be... No, never mind.
Match through this text. And right here, an interesting thing that many people don't know is right here, you don't have to match anymore. Because as you can see, there's no yellow arrow signifying
Here it
that
is.
you can match. So right here, you can just relax a bit, and the text will auto-advance. Okay, right here, you're gonna hear some piano notes. Or, I guess not. I've gotten so fast with my cutscene skips, you can skip the cutscene during the light, even before you hear the piano notes. And then right here, you can skip the cutscene when the second line of text appears. And then here, I look at my loadless timer. You want to roll forward a jump, and then swim across. Skip this cutscene. You're gonna roll forward and jump over the ledge, and roll to chamber 1. And then roll forward a couple times to trigger the cutscene. And then jump to the left, and you want to position your camera here to be facing this entrance right here. It has to be facing directly on.
Practice this for fun.
And then right here, as soon as you see it fade in, you want to attack to the left to get onto this platform. And then after you land, inch yourself forward just a tiny bit. Like so. And then you can jump up and to the left to grab this ledge. And this is called chamber 3. It is very difficult. To say is about 8 seconds. 6 to 8 seconds.
Why do you...
But yeah, just practice that a bunch and you'll get it down eventually. And go to chamber 6. Go up and to the right to chamber 5. And go forward to chamber 4. Skip the cutscene.
Come on! Come on!
Cutscene. This fight is pretty easy. You just have to do your air combos with your shotgun. So as you're falling off of the ledge, you can do an air combo to start the fight.
Come on!
And then just keep doing air combos, and Parasite Cage should stagger with every finisher. However, there is a bit of RNG. Sometimes Donald and Goofy can break him out of your loop. In that case, since you're on beginner, just keep doing full combos and he'll eventually die. Just
When I used to think about taxes, I would just cringe. I used to use
skip this cutscene. If you're on JP, you will spawn on the ground right here. And you'll have to dodge roll up and grab a ledge to get up to the high jump chest. If you're on English, you'll spawn right in front of the high jump chest on the boat right here. Because I'm on JP, I need to roll forward and then grab the ledge and pick up the high jump chest. Then here you're going to equip what's it called? Wishing lamp. Or sorry, 3 wishes. It's called 3 wishes. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so pick up the high jump chest, equip 3 wishes, and equip. Jump up here, and do a swing to get some more distance. And then right here, you can dodge roll from the edge of this platform to right here. It is a bit precise in this game, but it is consistent. You know what you're doing. And then just jump up here and jump up. Sometimes you can get hit by an air soldier here. Just to Okay, at the beginning of this fight, if you're fast enough, you can do a quick air combo to stagger him immediately. Like so. If you're a tad too slow, you'll get hit right here, and you'll just need to roll forward and do an air combo to start the loop. Your first air combo finisher will always make him stagger, from my experience. And just like the first fight, just keep comboing him as quickly as possible until he dies. So that was a perfect fight. Now, there is something that can happen here. If you get unlucky, he will open his mouth and reveal his orb. And when he does this, just do 1-2s. Like
I think I fucked
2
up.
air hits without a finisher until he
Hold on. What was I supposed to do
starts
here?
moving again, and then you can do air combos. And through this, hold down on the analog stick to automatically set the cursor to warp as you're moving.
Warp to Monstro. Why do we warp to Monstro? Oh right, we have to get the thing still. I almost forgot. I literally was about to forget. I have to get the Dumbo thing.
Here you want to
Both parasite cages took, well, the second parasite cage took the same amount of time, rather.
here to extend my jump, and jump up here and up here. Sometimes you'll grab the ledge, and sometimes you'll need to jump again. But you want to get this
I don't know what I'm
watermelon
doing.
chest.
What am I doing?
Dodge roll down, and then jump onto this platform and then jump forward again. And go up these stairs and jump up here and leave through this point.
I just put the budgeting app in base 44.
Guys, Nana just built an app.
Impossible.
Ignorant can't code.
And then you want to warp, or you want to do normal drive to this question mark right here, which is
Hold
Halloween.
square.
And here, even if you don't have a gun, you can just go straight to the bottom middle and hold square the entire time, and you will not get hit whatsoever.
Forgot about
even
that.
though it looks like you should. Like, look at this. So this ship is shooting me, but I'm taking no damage. It's getting this one.
I messed up my timing, but it's all good.
And you
This is very fast.
without taking any damage. And I'm gonna take a recording break here, and I'm back. Here's the start of Halloween Town. So, enter the world. Obviously, skip the cutscene. 12 sound. Mash through the text. Dodge roll a few
This is where I don't know where to go.
Next room. And then you want to go to the right here and dodge roll up the stairs and then do a big jump towards the wall here to trigger the cutscene. Shout-outs to Majoris. Skip the cutscene and then immediately hold back right on your left analog stick, and you want to move the camera to the right as well. Jump up these stairs, and then you want to jump
Move the camera
right here on the top stair on the very left side. This will give you the greatest verticality to jump up to the ledge up here.
Wait, what am I doing?
Then do a full jump up here to grab the ledge. Grab this power up. It will be used very soon later. Jump down, roll a couple times, and walk to the door. Roll a few times up the stairs. It'll be huge.
Okay.
Grab this power up. It'll be used very soon later. Jump down, roll a couple times, and walk to the door. Roll a few times up the stairs. Mash through this text. Get this cutscene. Back out of this menu. You can do it. You can start moving here as it's fading in. Just do a dodge roll and then pause the game. And you're going to exchange both of Jack's ethers onto Sora. After that, you're going to use your power-up on Sora from the stock. And then switch out the White Fang with Ray of Light for more MP. And then equip Sora's bottom 4 abilities.
Okay. We're doing what now? Sorry. So equip
your power-up to exchange both of Jack's ethers onto Sora.
Yeah.
After that, you're going to use your power-up on Sora from the stock. And then switch out the White Fang with Ray of Light for more MP. And then equip Sora's bottom 4 abilities.
What are we swapping out?
To use your power-up on Sora from the stock.
Yep, got it.
And then switch out the White Fang with Ray of Light for more MP.
That seems kind of crazy.
And then equip Sora's bottom 4 abilities.
Why do we want Brave Warrior? Wait, why are we doing that?
Out the White Fang with Ray of Light for more MP. Out the and then switch out the White Fang with Ray of Light for more MP.
Okay.
And then equip Sora's bottom 4 abilities.
1, 2, 3, 4. So scan, Hurricane Blast, MP Haste, and your combo plus. Are we? What's going on? Why is he like not talking?
MP Haste, Scan, and Air Combo Plus. These are Hurricane Blast, MP Haste, Scan,
You had to
and
look
Air
them up?
Combo Plus.
Okay.
And then leave the lab, skip the cutscene, go to the door, ignore all the enemies, just roll here, roll around the corner, jump up the steps 2 times. As soon as you skip this text, you need to dodge roll forward once, and then use a couple blizzards.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
After the second blizzard, if you do a big jump forward, it'll spawn a wave of surge ghosts. And then you can roll once for them and use 2 blizzards to kill them.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
After the second blizzard, you want to do a big jump backwards and then forward, and you'll spawn the last wave much faster as well. And then you can use 3 blizzards for
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
After the third blizzard, you can collect all of the MP orbs, or as much as you can, to fill up on MP. Skip that cutscene.
Jack.
Skip that cutscene. Skip that cutscene, and then you're gonna roll to the lab.
Okay.
Go up the stairs again. Roll and talk to Dr. Fink.
He's not here.
I'm sure there's some. Skip another cutscene. Roll backwards twice and walk to the door. Dodge roll 3 times, walk to that door. And then we're gonna go to the graveyard again. And here, 2 different things can happen. So, this is the most common spawn, the 3 white knights. You can also get white mushrooms here. If you get white mushrooms, you can either hit them with your keyblade really quick, or just hit them.
The more you stay home, the less you want to leave. And the more you stay, the heavier everything feels.
Once each. Just 1 hit per mushroom on all of them, to the right. And you can use like a fire from the distance or something. Kill there first. And usually a full combo will kill there. Sometimes Darling Goofy will mess that up and you can use like a fire from the distance. But usually a full combo there will kill. And then walk to the far white knight here. Again, don't step over here until they spawn more enemies.
See ya! Deep freeze!
You get both of these white knights with 3 blizzards together. Like that.
See ya! Deep freeze!
After the first blizzard, you can jump onto this pillar and jump onto the next pillar right here.
Oh, to avoid spawns.
And then you can dodge roll forward 2 times and mash the heck out of triangle to get in here before the enemy finish.
Oh.
Like so. And then here, talk to the mayor. And during this minigame, you want to put yourself to as much of an orange MP bar as you can by using some fires, and then use an ether right after. So in this case, I'm going to use 3 fires, just because I'm at a 2 and a little bit past 2 on the orange MP. I can use 3 fires to get an extra bar of yellow MP. Like so.
Fire!
And then I'm going to use an ether. And also pay attention to the order of the ghosts minigame so that you know what to press.
So he used an ether? Is that what he was saying?
So that you know what to press. Attention to the order of the ghosts minigame so that you... I'm going to use an ether. And also pay attention to the order of the ghosts minigame so that you know what to press.
This should help.
Okay. Did that.
Do the minigame. Get the jack of the box in the chest. Enter this door. And then this is very important. You want to do a jumping fire onto this platform, and then as soon as you touch the ground, do a big jump so that you don't miss the platform while it's moving. Never watch. And then you can extend your jump a little bit with the swing there, like I do.
Fire!
And then we're gonna go back to Dr. Finkelstein's lab. Go up the stairs again. Roll to Dr. Fink. Skip this cutscene. Skip that cutscene. Go up to the graveyard again. Skip the cutscene. Do another jumping fire here and do a big jump like last time. And then there are two different things that can happen here. You can either get a black fungus jumping fire here and send to George Lucas. Skip the cutscene. Do another jumping fire here and do a big jump like last time. And then there are two different things that can happen here. You can either get a black fungus spawn, which you won't hear spawn, they'll already be there. If you get black fungus, just use fire on the moving platform and jump back up and then come back to the room. Unfortunately, it loses 10 seconds to get a black fungus spawn, but it's completely random. And you also end up losing 2 casts of magic, unfortunately.
Okay, what do I need to do?
But, there's nothing you can really do. If you get the regular spawn, you'll hear them spawning. So, like right there, while it's fading in, you'll hear them spawning.
Yeah.
And in this case, you want to lock onto this gargoyle. You're gonna have to lock on switch with L2 a few times. Lock onto this gargoyle and then spam, I want to say like 5 to 6 blizzards to kill everybody from a distance. So
See ya!
you might have to use
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
activate the curly hill.
Alright, what did he say to do?
5 right there. You might have to use 6 depending on what happens. And then jump up here and activate the curly hill.
Fire! See ya!
Here I go!
Okay.
And just dodge roll to the gates here.
Okay.
Skip that. And then we're gonna climb up the manor by doing some cool movement. So just follow what I do. You want to jump up here, and then we're gonna jump up here. I would recommend, if you can, avoid doing a swing here to gain distance, because sometimes you'll do a clank and it'll knock you completely off Ogie Manor. So just do a big jump from here all the way to here.
Yep.
And then you should make it just fine. And then we're gonna jump up here.
The secret to our deodorant is sand. We got a crazy message from a customer named Rena. Here it is.
And jump here.
Wait,
And
where?
jump up here to grab this ledge. You're gonna do a dodge roll. Or not. I think I tried the dodge roll, but I don't know, I couldn't. Then you can grab this ledge right here. Do a dodge roll and jump onto this step right here. And then we're gonna jump up and to the left. Jump on this platform. Walk up a bit until you're like over this corner, and then we're gonna jump up here and do a swing to get over, like so. You can jump right there, and then enter the room to lock, shock, and barrel.
Any tactics
Now
here?
this is a pretty dumb fight, honestly. But what I recommend doing is locking onto shock if you can, and then
I don't know who Shock is.
try to position yourself
I'm not that
in
much of a
order
nightmare
to
for
hit
Christmas
all
fan.
three with your blizzards if you can. This fight is pretty random, and sometimes one of the three, or more than one of the three, will just start running around and doing random stuff. But just yeah, just lock onto shock. She's usually the one in the back, and just spam as many jumping blizzards as you can. The better you get at timing these blizzards, the more
See ya! Be free!
the faster you do it,
See ya!
the
Be
more light
free!
blizzards
Be
that
free!
you're
Be free! See ya!
But again, it's random,
Be free! Be free!
so just try your best here.
See ya!
I died.
Yeah, so right here I'm trying to move to the right to get Barrow into my blizzards, but he's like a little too far away.
I respawn all the way at the bottom.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes you have to reposition yourself. And then if one
I
of
have to
them's
go
not dead,
back
you
there and
can
do all
do
this
some
again.
more air hits to kill them. So honestly, that fight was a little slow, but not too bad. You could have been worse. I've definitely seen worse fights. Yeah, you'll just have to react to what happens and then reposition yourself. Depending on how they're situated. Also very important is hitting this lever. A lot of new runners forget this. Please hit this lever right away after you beat LSB. And then you're going to full thing you can do this really
See ya! See ya!
for some reason in this
See ya!
room the camera flips around a lot faster. So you can dodge roll backwards
See ya!
and press R3 to flip the camera.
Come on!
Like so. And it'll flip very instantaneously. Open the menu and replace Ray of Light with White Fang, because we're going to need more strength for Oogie Boogie. And to get to Oogie the fastest, you can dodge roll on a lot room on PC. For some reason in this specific room, the camera flips around a lot faster. So you can dodge roll backwards and press R3 to flip the camera. Like so. And it'll flip very instantaneously. And then open the menu and replace Ray of Light with White Fang, because we're going to need more strength for Oogie Boogie. And to get to Oogie the fastest, you can dodge roll off of this ledge right here.
Fair.
Dodge roll forward like so. Go to the right here, and then you can dodge roll and then drop straight down and go into the door. It's pretty fast.
Okay.
Every Kingdom Hearts game except the task is important. Skip through this text and this cutscene, and at the very beginning, as soon as you see yourself load in, do a big jump and cast Blizzard on both gargoyles. And this will make both of them come down to you. And you want to position yourself around here, and then finish them off with Blizzards. And you want to try to get both at the same time. After they're both dead, you can go onto a switch to make the platform go up to Oogie. It's important that you hit the switch that's right in front of Oogie, so you can actually hit him. Another thing you can do is, like for safety, you can make sure that Donald and Goofy are not on the same platform as you, because they can steal hits away from you. The way this fight works is Oogie has a hit counter, and you can only hit him a total of 10 times before he knocks you off. However, Donald and Goofy can steal hits away from you because their hits count as well. However, on beginner, I don't really worry about that, especially if Oogie's on this specific platform, because it's very unlikely for Donald and Goofy to mess things up too much on this platform specifically. And on beginner, you already do so much damage that I'm usually not worried
Stop taking meeting notes and let ClickUp AI Note Taker do it for you. It allows you to focus on your meetings, not your notes. It
Anyway, so it's up to your own personal preference, but I just like to YOLO it, honestly. Just like, he's not gonna do anything. He's in this corner. And for some reason, because he's in the corner, if he does get in this corner, I would recommend trying to knock Boogie to the left here, so that he doesn't run up on the tallest platform. But ultimately direction runs in after this. Okay, just jump up here. You can do 3 hits, and then a full combo, because that's 3 plus 3 is 6, and a full combo is 4, so that's 10 hits.
I think that's
So
literally what I did.
3 hits, and then a full combo. As Oogie is knocking you off, you can do a underhand swing to get in an extra hit. Like that. And that does a little more damage. And then just use a bunch of fires while Oogie is doing
Fire! See ya! Fire! Fire! See ya! See ya!
And this part is important.
Fire!
So after he
Fire!
knocks you off, he's going
See ya!
to throw 3 dice at you, and you have to reflect them. He can do this in various ways. He can either walk and then throw the dice. He can throw some exploding dice, which
Dead.
So these white dice, I guess they're not white. They're very bright. These are exploding dice. You just avoid them. Just don't hit them. And then usually, if he's throwing the regular dice, he'll spin around before he throws them. So you can see right here, he's not spinning around. If he has his hands like this, that means they're exploding dice. And then right here, he's spinning around, which means he's throwing normal. And the way it works is if you hit all 3 of them back, you can skip an attack that Oogie does and raise the platform again. Try to stay like in the middle of where you think.
Alright, what is he yapping about?
The way it works is if you hit all 3 of them back, you can skip an attack that Oogie does and raise the platform again much more quickly. And the way to do this is try to stand like in the middle of where you think, or a little behind where you think the dice are gonna fall, and then you can do a hit on the ground. Make sure you're not on fire. And then Sora, if you time it correctly, Sora will do a side swipe, like to the side. He'll do like a sweeping attack. He'll hit either 2 or 3 back. I think in this PB I mistimed that. Yeah, so I got an overhead swing instead. That's not what you want. However, if you react fast enough, even if this happens, you can do some air hits and try to get the platoon. Like right there, I barely got it. But let me see if I have a run where I got a clean dice roll just to show you. Dice roll like this hard, by the way. Like sometimes, even if you're a top runner, you'll miss it. It's a very hard trick to get. Okay, let's see. Oh, it looks like I got it here. So, you did exploding dice there again.
Okay. What am I doing here afterwards?
Background, I just dice in the usually it's very important to unlock right before. So like you see right here, I'm locked on, and then right before I want to swing, I unlock from Oogie.
Okay.
And this allows Sora to do his side swipe. Because if you're still locked on, Sora will instead do an overhead hit. Or Mogi, right? Oh, wait, for the...
Okay. This could be the day that I die for you.
He gets it in his PB. The third with this die. Wee man. Wee man. Oh, this is the wrong run. Oh. Skip the cutscene.
Okay.
Skip that.
Okay.
Pass through the text. Dodge roll forward. And then just jump where I jump. Jump onto this leg. And then you're going to jump up the 2 steps on the right
I fell
here.
outside.
And you can jump in between this onto this platform. And then as you're jumping up here, do
what am I doing?
3 hits and 2 hit. And then you can jump in between this onto this platform.
Yep, okay.
And then as you're jumping up here, do
I fucked it, but
3
it's
hits
fine.
and then 2 hits.
Oh my gosh.
And basically that's pretty easy. Just 3 hits and then 2 hits. It's faster to avoid doing the finisher, because a finisher will give you a little more end lag.
Yeah, okay.
Then jump to the right onto this platform, jump up here, dodge roll forward to land on this platform.
I fell.
And then without pressing the jump button, do a full combo. And Sora will auto jump. And if you time the combo, Sora's last hit will parry a fireball back into the orb to kill it. Like so. And you'll see the tech pop up. Dodge roll onto this platform, jump on this platform, and then jump down. As you're coming down, you can start swinging. Or if you want to play more safe, you can land.
What? What is he
but
saying?
I like to start swinging before I land.
I can't even see what you're doing.
Down. As you're coming down, you can
Just
start
going down
swinging.
to the right?
Or if you want to play more safe, you can land. But I like to start swinging before I land to be extra fast.
I don't even know where I'm landing.
Start swinging and again do 3 hits and then 2 hits.
Okay, it's just right below.
And then jump up here. You gotta make sure to grab like, as far left here as possible so that you don't re-grab the ledge.
Okay, what's going on here?
Then jump, do 3 hits and then 2 hits.
Okay.
And then jump up here. You gotta make sure to grab like as far left here as possible so that you don't re-grab the ledge.
Right.
Sometimes Donald and Goofy can be up here too, and they can cock block you. You just want to try jumping to the left of them, if that's the case. Then jump to this orb and do 3 hits into 2 hits again.
I fell.
Roll out of the way before the gargoyles hit you. Sometimes you just can't avoid it, but that time I did. And then here, usually do a full combo and then 1 hit. Or no, I do 1 hit and do a full combo, just so I get moved faster. Because Hurricane Blast like moves you forward a bit. So 1 hit into a full combo. Jump up here, and then here you also want to do a full combo without jumping, I believe. Or no, you do want to jump here, my bad. Yeah, a full combo, the reason you do a full combo here is so you land on this platform after your finisher. And that lets you do a 5th hit a bit faster, and then get out of the way of the gargoyles. For this jump, this is called miss jump. You want to stand on this line right here, this black line, and then jump backwards to grab the ledge. So I'm standing like right here, and do a big jump to grab this ledge.
Yeah, okay,
With
that's not
enough
that bad.
practice, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's not hard at all.
If you're having a lot of trouble, you can go around, but and then here, 2 hits and 3 hits. Actually, you can do a full combo. Yeah, you can do a full combo because it could parry a fireball here, and it also kills the enemies around you if they get close. Like sometimes, like you saw a fireball come out of there. Sometimes you can kill a full combo if you're lucky. So I like to go for it, and it doesn't lose too much time if you don't get the parry. And then you're done, and that's Halloween Town.
Sally, why?
Than yesterday's run. Which was my best pace ever. So skip through the cutscenes, mash through the text.
What does he want us to do from here? I guess you'd have to leave.
Make your way to the safe point here. Oh, also, I guess I didn't explain this. When you're going to the guillotine gate, dodge roll to the right here. I see a lot of people going to the left and going around the gate. That's very slow. Just dodge roll to the right here. And then drop down the stairs and go forward from there.
Okay. I'm assuming
And then
you go
dodge roll to the save
Neverland.
points, leave the world, and go to Neverland, start holding square. Now,
Almost
if
forgot.
you are on the PC version, we do have what's called a hook ship mod. It gives you Captain Hook's pirate ship consistently. And it is speedrun legal. The community voted that we should use it. So that will be found in the description of this video if you want to get that installed. If you have any questions on how to install it, if you're having problems, join the Kingdom Hearts Discord and someone will help you there. If you're on console, unfortunately, it is random whether you get ship or not. It's a 30% chance of missing it. And if you do miss it, I will explain, but if you do miss it, you'll want to go all the way to Atlantica and then leave the world. So right here you can just keep holding square and get all the way to the
I don't
end.
really understand what he's
Dodge all
saying.
the
I didn't realize it was
obstacles, or
random.
shoot for them if you have a gun. You can just hold square the entire time. I believe. Yeah.
Big ship, yeah.
Okay, and coming up is hook ship. You'll pass through this ring. And then you'll see these two rings.
I didn't
Now,
even
if
know
you're
this
on
was a
console,
random chance.
the way you know if you got hook ship is if these two rings disappear, like so, that means you got hook ship. If they don't disappear and you go straight through them, just keep going, keep holding square until you get to Atlantica, and then go to the world map by hitting the bottom option and go back to Neverland from Atlantica. You'll go to Neverland, I believe. You can miss it.
I didn't even know it was possible to miss it.
And
In Albion, no matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey.
And then you can back out of the menu there by pressing back and confirm. During the fade in here, you can actually start moving. And you can actually get to the door before it fades in.
What the hell
So
am I
right here,
looking
I'm
at?
already walking through the door. And the way you can do this is by holding this rewind. You'll see now.
What am I doing here?
Tricky jump, dude. and then I hold up and right. Now right here, this is a cool trick you can do. It's kind of risky to go for, and I think I fail actually. You can jump up here and do a swing and get over the platform. However, if this guy, if this pirate is in this exact spot, he will make you auto-lock on him and he'll ruin your life, unfortunately. If you want to be more safe and less risky, I would recommend grabbing this ledge right here.
Holy crap, this camera.
And then flip upwards and jump from here to here.
I don't even
It's
realize
a lot
that
more
was
safe to do it that way. You can do a swing over this ledge to be faster. In fact, again, let me see if there's a run I do.
I don't need to see your runs. Please
Platform.
just
It's some because you have to avoid grabbing the ledge. As you're heading down this ledge and do it the other way.
Okay, I thought it was a store.
As you're heading down this hole, you use a blizzard to avoid grabbing the ledge. Dodge roll a few times, and then do a big jump up here and use another blizzard to touch the load zone. And blizzard is the fastest magic spell to use in the game. That's why blizzard.
That's cool tech.
Most people go for like cure, and cure works too, but it's slower since you have to do 2 inputs. I like to go for blizzard instead, and it gets you up there more consistently.
Interesting.
Skip the cutscene. Skip that cutscene.
What do I do here?
Skip that cutscene, and then hold down right while moving the camera to the right. And dodge roll a couple times, and jump up the right hole. Activate the green trinity.
Okay.
And walk up the ladder from the ground. That's because Goofy, if you try to jump up the ladder to save time, Goofy will be blocking you. So just go up it from the bottom. And then while you're climbing up, you want to replace Blizzard with Stop.
Yeah, I
on
wish
your
I'd known
customized
this
menu.
information already.
And this is where some runners might disagree with me, but I think it's better to shortcut stop for fights like Anti-Sora and Dragon Maleficent and whatnot. I think it's better to shortcut stop because you can just input it faster and it'll lead to more consistency. However,
Sounds valid.
if you don't feel like shortcutting stop and you want a hard menu stop, you can do that. Like, I've seen some people get away with that, but honestly, I think A, it's more consistent to shortcut stop, and I actually do think it's faster. So definitely shortcut stop over Blizzard at this point. And then when you're nearing the top, you can do a jump to get to the load zone faster instead of climbing all the way up. And Anti-Sora is probably the hardest fight in the game.
Got it. So I'm locking in.
I've probably put in like 100 hours into practicing this at least.
I gotta properly learn this.
3 different patterns, or 3 different opening things Anti-Sora can do. He can either swing at you immediately, which is what you want. He can either go underground like a shadow does, and that's the worst thing to get. Or he can start walking, and that's like a 50-50 whether or not that'll ruin the fight or not. So you want to hope that he swings. If he walks, it can be okay, but yeah. So right here I get the good pattern. He swung at me immediately. And you want to start by doing 5 hits without a finisher into a stop. So I do a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, stop. And then a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, stop. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, stop.
I'm getting my shit rocked.
So bad at explaining this because it goes by so quickly. So 1, 2, 3.
How do I even get these hits in?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, stop. You can do 3, 2, stop, or 2, 3, stop. It doesn't matter as long as he gets into that corner. From the
I'm dead.
So I do a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, jump, stop. Okay?
Mm.
And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, stop. And then from here, I do as many hits as possible until I parry anti-Sora. And then I let him swing. I back up and let him swing again. And then I stop him right after. Like so. And then you want to do... Oh, I messed up there. This is not a perfect showcase of how the fight should go. So... let's see if my other run does a better job. 1 sec. And this way I can also show off the different
1,
patterns.
2, 3, 1, 2, stop. That's not on the right thing.
Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya!
Bro. I don't even know if there's like delay or if it just feels hooky ass. I almost forgot about swapping it again. Oh no, not almost forgot. I did. I forgot. I forgot about swapping it, which sucks.
We're gonna do. So this is the walking pattern. If he does this, you're kind of screwed. Because you want him in this corner for Donald and Goofy to not be able to reach him. So right there, I carefully hit him 5 times to the wall. You have to do 5 hits before using the stop to put him in the loop. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, stop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I parry him. Let him do a second swing and stop him. So then right there, I do 6 hits and then stop instead of 5 hits. So 6 hits and then stop. Then 9 hits and stop. And then I wail at him.
I don't know how to do these.
I think I do like
combos better.
6 hits and then stop.
I need to use button inputs.
Then 9 hits.
Just
Stop.
very quick jumps. But consistent
Then
button
9
presses.
hits
I need to
and
stop
stop.
mashing smash hits. Boom, boom, boom.
And then I wail at him. I think I do like 6
That
more
would do
hits.
like a boom, 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 boom.
So
boom,
this is a
boom,
good
boom,
showcase
boom,
of the fight. This is pretty
boom,
much
boom,
perfect.
boom. Okay. Okay. Ah! No parry or anything? Okay. I need to get consistent timing for the hits, it
Yeah,
looks
this
like.
is what to do when he walks to the left. You just want to 1, 2, stop.
1, 2. Okay.
So that's 8 hits right
Looks
there.
like
The
a-
8th hit should parry if you're fast.
Like a boom,
Wait for him
boom.
to swing again and stop him. 6 hits and then stop. 9 hits and then stop.
Okay, I didn't
And
realize
then finish him off.
that the timing was actually so particular. I didn't realize it was like a timing thing. I can like never hit him. You're kidding me. His stop is frozen on a parry, that's crazy. Why can't I like attack faster? It feels like my inputs are like kind of fucked. Like I'm pretty sure I should be able to attack faster, like that, yeah.
See ya. Stop. Heal.
Can I hit anything? Why does it feel like the game is like, I don't know, man. It feels like my game is low-key bugged.
Heal. 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 This should help. This should heal.
Why can I not do anything?
Heal.
Like my buttons don't work! I'm pressing Bro, I don't know, man. It low-key feels like, bro, I swear the game is not this weird. It feels worse than on like console. This is not how I remember the game feeling.
Listen to this. MN Texas just placed the craziest underarm lotion order.
I'm getting
She
hot
picked
because I'm getting
Sandalwood
stressed
Clean
and
Sport, which is
frustrated.
actually my first-
So, let's go over that one more time.
Fuck you and you're going over it. Just move on, please. How long are we going on about this? I get that it's important. I'll come back to it. Please just move on.
This during the fade in, you can start walking forward or dodge roll forward. Open the latch and cast stop to avoid the ledge grab. And then while you're casting stop, open the menu. And you want to replace White Fang with Ray of Light. Replace Brave Warrior with Raven's Claw. And put on Pumpkinhead. And then you want to equip Donald's 5th, 3rd, and 2nd ability. Those are going to be MP Haste, MP Rage, and 2nd Wind. And then on Goofy, you want to equip Tornado, which is this one, and Cheer. Yeah, Tornado and Cheer. And then on Goofy, you want to equip Tornado, which is this one, and Cheer. Yeah, Tornado and Cheer.
Uh-oh, Donald hasn't leveled enough because I haven't had
And
him
then
with
for
me.
Peter Pan, unequip his top 3 abilities. That's so he doesn't waste any MP, and you'll want him to give you ethers during the next boss fight. So just unequip his top 3 abilities. And then in your customize, set Goofy's support actions to constantly. So this option, set it to constantly, and then change to Peter Pan, and set his MP items to immediately. So MP items to the far left option to immediately. So again, Goofy's support actions to constantly, and Peter Pan's MP items to immediately. And then back out of the menu. You can touch the save points for an MP refill, and then exit the room. Dodge roll downwards 2 times, go through the door, and then here you can jump up and clank this wall to grab this ladder more consistently. You can bank off of the wall to grab the ladder.
Weird.
And climb up there. You don't want to jump up there this time because it'll change your camera positioning, so just climb until you get to the top. And you want to roll once and go through the door. Skip the cutscene. This is very important. You want to swap out Donald for Peter Pan. That's because Peter Pan has a cheer ability, and along with Goofy's cheer, you'll be able to use Simba here.
Yeah.
If you use Donald, if you put Donald in your party by accident instead of Peter Pan, the Simba strat will not work because you won't have enough of a summon bar. After skipping this text, summon Simba immediately, literally as fast as you can.
Get me straight.
Okay, it's at the bottom. I wasn't sure.
And then during this animation, hold triangle where you're already charging. Do a 3-tick charge, so you hear the 3rd tick. And then from now on, you want to do 2 full charges to kill everything else.
Girl, I got... Oh.
Target this ship. You want to target either the back of the ship or the back. Fine. As long as you break one of your parts, like that, you'll skip back. That means you'll kill the ship without it on the screen. You can just wail on it until it dies. Skip the cutscene, and then roll to the right. Jump on this crate. And see what
I thought I
Captain Hook does, and then cast a stop. And then the faster is to do 5 hits into a stop. It's other 5 or 6. But you can do 4 hits, like a full combo and then stop, and then a full combo and then stop. That's the easier strategy. And then Peter Pan, if he tries
Okay, I need to listen to this because I'm...
is to, and then the faster strat here is to do 5 hits into a stop, or it's either 5 or 6, but you can do 4 hit, like a full combo and then a stop and then a full combo and then a stop. That's the easier strat to do. And then Peter Pan, if he's nice, will give you enough ethers to just keep looping him. Yeah, so right there, for the first combo, because he was far away, I did a full combo, and then it stopped. And then when you're close to him, you can do 5 hits into a stop. But the 5-hit stop strat is very, very precise. I would only recommend this to like the top runners, because otherwise, if you're not fast enough, you'll completely
How does he
fail
hit
the
so much
stop.
faster
Like, you
than
won't
me?
be able to cast it in time, and he'll break out. If you want this strat to work though, make sure like after your 3 hits, jump higher for the 2 hits so that you have enough time to cast the stop before you touch the ground. So I do a short hop for the 3 hits, and then I jump higher for the 2
That's
hits.
it. That's
and
what I
then use the
want.
stop. And I'm actually counting in my head here how many stops I'm doing. It's always the same amount of stops. Let's count them together. So I don't count the first one in my head. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after 6, I know he's gonna die if I just keep wailing on him. So 6 stops after the first initial stop, so 7 total. So if you want to count the first stop in your head, just count to 7 stops, and then you can just wail on him. Yeah, Captain Hook is pretty easy. Peter Pan might not give you MP sometimes, and you'll just have to wing it and just attack Hook whenever he's open. You don't really have any risk of dying here, because he doesn't do that much damage on the beginning. It's a pretty easy fight. You can skip that cutscene in the white as it's fading. You can look at your loadless timer for that if you're on PC. On console, it's about 7 seconds during that white screen, and then you can skip it after 7 seconds. When you get to the tower, just roll straight down, and then attack in the air.
Give me strength. Come on. Here. Sora.
Get the other hand! Fire!
I honestly completely forgot that I can fly. Is it worth flying? Does he fly here, or what do we do? Is flying alright? I feel like it would be, right?
Stops, and then you can just wail on it.
I guess you can't animation cancel the stops if you're flying.
If you want this strat to work though, make sure like after your 3 hits, jump higher for the 2 hits so that you have enough time to cast the stop before touching the ground. So I do a short hop for the 3 hits, and then I jump higher for the 2 hits, and then I use a stop. And I'm actually counting in my head how many stops I'm doing. It's always the same amount of
They probably don't need to clear that out.
Let's count them together. So I don't count the first one in my head. So that's 1, 2,
Give me strength.
3.
I think I'm gonna take a break after that one.
Give me strength. Come on. Courage. Give me strength. Courage. Come on. Don't give up. Ha! Come on.
Can you get off the pillars? Bro. How many? Why am I just getting on the pillars, bro? I'm trying to walk around. I can't see anything. Oh. Bro, why did I like this game so much? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, kind of. I don't know. Trying to speedrun it feels kind of like ass. I have to watch this long ass summon animation every time. Why is my... Oh my gosh, my phone hasn't been charging this entire time.
Give me strength.
Why was my phone not charging, bro?
Give me strength. Courage. Come on.
Bro, stop flying away from me. Why did the lock on... Did I not lock on? I might have not locked on. Maybe I'm complaining about nothing. But it is annoying how inconsistent the lock on is. You're kidding. Hello? I swear there has to be some kind of input delay. Because I don't know what else I could possibly be doing wrong. Like, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do, and, like, it's just so delayed. I think there just has to be input delay. Which is kind of a shame, because I don't really have any way to fix that.
Give me strength.
Like, there's nothing I can do about it. If there's input delay, there's input delay. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm also kind of pissed that my phone hasn't been charging at all. Sitting here for 2 hours with my phone plugged in and it's not charged at all. You are kidding me. Everything's fucked now because of these guys. Can I lock on the ship, please? Hello? What is happening with my lock on? How do I keep losing the lock on? Every time it flies away, I lose lock on? That's just stupid as hell. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of getting tilted now. Hello? What happened to my stop? I didn't mean to do that. Hello? Not a mana. I'm taking out this ship, it's being annoying.
Come on.
Bro, so jank.
4, 5.
I think there has to be a
6.
delay. I don't know. I'm just getting fucked in the ass.
And then after 6, I know he's gonna die if I just keep wailing on him. So 6 stops after the first initial stop, so 7 total. So if you want to count the first stop in your head, just count to 7 stops, and then you can just wail on him. Yeah, Captain Hook is pretty easy. Peter Pan might not give you MP sometimes, and you'll just have to wing it and just attack Hook whenever he's open. You don't really hit him as it's fading, and then you can skip it after 7 seconds. When you get to the tower, just roll straight down, and then attack in the air. Actually, do I press the glide button? It's been so long.
I'm sure you do. Yes.
Yeah, you want to press the glide button. If you look really closely to my inputs, I start flying before I attack. It's like pretty hard to miss, or pretty easy to miss, right? So I'm gonna press X to start gliding and then circle really quickly, like that.
Oh no, wait. I just realized.
And then hit this hand 3 times.
Up here.
Skip the cutscene, and you can lock on to the move it. And then you want to fly to the Flare G chest and pick this up.
Oh.
And fly all the way back. Land on this safe point up here. Open the menu. You want to equip Glide. And you want to equip Guard and Ars Arcanum, which are the bottom 2 abilities on Sora. After that, you want to equip Fairy Harp. And then leave the world.
Guard and Ars Arcanum.
Skip through this text. Press square to open the Gummy menu. The Gummy Garage.
Hold on. Just make sure I got
which are the bottom 2 abilities on Sora. You want to equip Glide.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to equip Guard and Ars Arcanum, which are the bottom 2 abilities on Sora.
Yep.
After that, you want to equip Fairy Harp.
Mm-hmm.
And then leave the world. Skip through this text. Press square to open the Gummy menu. The Gummy Garage. And then while it's fading in, you can hold left on the D-pad, just like last time. and it'll scroll automatically as soon as it loads. And you want to press left on the D-pad again, and then press down on the D-pad for it to go back to the flare G. And you want to get rid of the fire G by pressing the back button while your cursor's over it, and then press the confirm button to place the flare G, and then press options on your controller to save the ship.
Oh.
And then back out.
Code.dev is a platform for anyone looking to master back-end web development.
Let me get rid of the other engine. You don't even need it?
And then we're going to warp to Traverse Town. After warping to Traverse Town, dock in the Magician's Study and talk to the fairy godmother.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
This is very important because you want to get Dumbo here.
Yep.
And then jump forward to the save point.
I'm
Don't
lost.
activate the blue Trinity by accident. I've done that before. And then go to the accessory shop. Leave out the door. Jump up here and make your way to the second district. Looks like my VOD got muted here. That's okay. You want to jump up here. If you do a big enough jump and then glide, you can make it over the ledge instead of grabbing the ledge here, but you can ledge grab as well. Skip through this text. Press square to open the gummy menu, the gummy garage. The cursor. You'll end up spawning. Activate. I've done that before. And then go to the accessory shop. Leave out the door. Jump up here and make your way to the second district. Looks like my VOD got muted here. That's okay. You want to jump up here. If you do a big enough jump and then glide, you can make it over the ledge instead of grabbing the ledge here, but you can ledge grab as well. Just don't go too far to the left because you'll end up spawning enemies.
Yeah, I noticed that.
If you do spawn enemies, it's still fine as long as you're quick enough. But from here, you want to do a big jump and then start gliding. You want to make it to this platform over here. And just glide all the way. And this is the hard part, okay? Once you're like touching this, you want to quickly do a swing to get on top of it. And this is going to take some practice. I've messed that up before. For this jump, you want to jump a little outwards to the left. Like, as you can see, I'm jumping a little to the left here, and then back to the right to grab this roof. And make sure you don't, like...
Alright, some tricky jumps here, I got it. That's not what I want to do. I'm assuming we need an item, so I'm assuming I fucked up here. But I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter if you spawn enemies.
Although if you do spawn enemies, it's still fine as long as you're quick enough. But from here, you want to do a big jump and then start gliding. You want to make it to this platform over here. And just glide all the way. And this is the hard part, okay?
Fuck.
Once you're like touching this, you want to quickly do a swing.
Yeah, I tried.
To get on top of it. And this is going to take some practice. I've messed that up before.
But no enemies though.
For this jump, you want to jump a little outwards to the left. Like, as you can see, I'm jumping a little to the left here, and then back to the right to grab this roof. And make sure you don't jump too far forward here after flipping up, because you're going to spawn some extra enemies up here, and that would be bad. Don't spawn the enemies up here. You want to land here on this platform as far away from here as possible. And then as you're gliding to here, you want to use a fire to set up your orange MP bar.
See ya!
And this is very important. And then jump here and glide in between these two pillars. You want to lock onto this green Requiem and use an Rs. And then you can do some bashes too. And also before the Rs, I like to position myself a little to the right to catch more enemies. As you can see, I lock on and then I move a little to the right and then I use an Rs. Sometimes your Rs will get all of the enemies in one clean sweep without having to use any extra triangle presses. But sometimes you'll have to do more bashes like I am here. Sometimes you'll get hit, like you'll have to do more bashes without having to use any extra triangle presses. But sometimes you'll have to do more bashes like I am here. Sometimes you'll get hit, like there's a lot of different stuff that's happening. Clean up the rest with some hits.
Fire!
Now there are some rare things that can happen. For example, if we go back, sometimes one of the enemies will be stuck like way at the bottom. Like, collect, because that's how much we need for the MP. Because that's how much we need for the next fight. And then you want to ring the bell 3 times.
Yep.
Sorry for the muted gameplay audio, but it is. Ring the bell 3 times. And then you can skip the cutscene. Roll down. Oh, audio's back. Okay, and then roll to this fight. Here, you want to do a big jump and do a full combo on this thing. And then you can keep wailing on his body for some extra orange MP. Just in case. And then skip this cutscene. Now, there was actually a new strat developed for this fight, because this fight used to be very RNG, and I'm going to show you what I mean by that, because in this run, what I do is I guard this attack, this is the old strat, and then I do an Rs on this part right here to break it. I do a full combo here, and an extra hit, and there's a chance after you break the first body part for him to completely split apart. And if he splits apart, it loses a minimum of 15 seconds. So I ended up losing 18 seconds on this fight because of RNG. However, there was a new strat developed by Gatordrick, shoutouts to that guy, that gets rid of the RNG if you kill the parts in a certain way. So I'm going to go record that and show you guys what I mean. Alrighty, so I have recorded the new opposite armor strat. I will try my best to explain because it is a little complicated. It'll take you a bit of practice in order to learn this. But it is definitely worth it because it gets rid of all of the RNG. Well, not all of it, but the big RNG that loses 15 seconds. Here I'm just setting up my MP at the beginning of my save to be like around where it would normally be in a run.
Mm-hmm.
And so for this combo, again, you want to be like away from the main body so that you're only doing damage to the hand so that you don't get chip damage. Because, yeah, right there, I was too close. And because my Keyblade was hitting the main body and the arm at the same time, I was doing chip damage. And then you can build up a little more MP while he's down. So at the beginning here, you want to guard. And then right when you start your R's on the arm here, you want to lock on. And then switch your lock on with L2 twice after the 5th hit. And this is the hardest part, in my opinion, because counting 5 hits, you can either do this like visually by looking at the HP bar, or for me, I do better with audio cues. So I just memorize the audio cue essentially to get the timing down. But yeah, I was even messing this up a lot in practice, so I'm gonna have to practice some more later. But yeah, after 5 hits, you want to lock on switch twice. So I lock on right here before the first hit connects, and then after the 5th hit, I lock on switch twice, and then after, like when you see Sora waving his Keyblade very high in the air, you want to lock on switch again. And right there I messed up. I think I mistimed the first couple lock-ons. But the strat still worked.
I fucked it. Scheisse. I'll just have to watch what happens.
Normally, when you do this, even if, so yeah, second arm broken, kill. So he's probably gonna, so the pieces fast guard is, the first arm breaks, you want to do another R's on the second arm. And then once both arms are broken, you can focus on the other 2 parts. And best case scenario is he will lunge at you again and parry or guard. Parrying is faster and more consistent here.
He's running from me.
And if you get the parry, you can kill the rest of the pieces faster. Unfortunately, I missed this. He's probably going to go into cannon phase here. And this makes it a lot harder to kill the pieces, since you'll get damage. And he can get away from you very often. If this happens, swing through the cannon with one swing, land on the ground, and then continue your air combos from there.
Okay.
And then after you break the second one, you can focus on the main body. If you see a stagger after breaking the second one, like if he flinches backwards, you want to wait until his animation is done. Because he'll... so guard, lock on as you're starting auras. Yeah, so that was better. You want to lock on switch twice, Sora will do that bit.
A year ago, coding was totally different than what it is today. Now, when you code...
Okay, so let cat, like he at your put it. If a second happen, see if we get, or will. Now there are, of course. He's flying around again. Okay, yeah, so right there, he did a lunge, and I'm able to parry. And that lets me kill this piece so much faster. So that's the better RNG. That was a much better fight, much faster fight, but it is random whether you steam. I look after prep. Separation RNG makes the fight way more fly side of the fountain here. So after skipping the cutscene, you want to jump on the side of the fountain here, and then jump upwards. You can actually glide over this ledge, or you can just jump straight onto it. Talk to Sid. Skip through the text, and then there's a couple cutscenes after. then another cutscene after this. Skip through the text, and then after that pop-up, you can immediately roll and go to the accessory shop and leave through the save points. And there's no gummy menu here, just skip through the text. Skip through this text and warp straight to Neverland. Yeah, I was not happy during that part, losing 18 seconds. And then quit out of here, go to the world map, and go to Hollow Bastion. Here, sorry, I'm gonna turn this VOD down so I can hear myself. Hold square the entire time up until a certain point that I will mention. So keep holding square here to boost. If you don't have a gun, you'll have to like actually move around to dodge things. If you have a gun though, you can just stay in the center, hold the gun and your booster. Okay, right here. As the screen is transitioning, don't hold the boost button. Don't hold square until it fully transitions. Like once you see this rock is when you can start boosting again. Because during that transition, you're actually not moving. The game is just loading the next area.
I see.
And then after this, you can keep boosting until the very end. If you don't have a gun, there's actually a safe spot here. If you go to the very top right, nothing can hit you. If you hug the top right corner, nothing will hit you. And then once you see the like the square panels at the end, right before Hollow Bastion, you can move towards the center. Okay, just keep boosting until the very end. Alright, then enter the world. Skip through this text. After you skip through that last text box, you can hold back on your left analog stick and make your way across these platforms. You can glide across right there. Jump straight up right here. You could also glide up here if you're a little bit late. This is a little higher. Glide will help you get over a bit. Alright, then enter the world. Skip through this text. After you skip through that last text box, you can hold back on your left analog stick and make your way across these platforms. You can glide across right there. Jump straight up right here. You could also glide up here if you're a little bit late, and this is a little higher. Glide will help you get over more consistently. Jump up here, and instead of going up the next platform, just drop straight down into the water, because that's where the cutscene trigger is, and just roll forward. Skip this cutscene. The game will do a long load to set up your party and your inventory. It'll take your Keyblade away and give you the wooden sword, and Beast will be in your party. Grab this ledge. That ledge can be a bit finicky. Sometimes Sora won't grab it, so just pay attention. This is one of the few load zones where you can just dodge roll straight into it, and it'll activate immediately. So unlike most doors, if you roll into most load zones, you have to wait until your dodge roll animation is fully finished, but here you can just roll into it immediately, and it'll trigger the
Wait, actually, you just jump
elevator
off
here to
immediately?
pick you up, and then drop straight down. Press R3 while you're falling to flip the camera around. This is very important in order to set up camera angles in the next 2 rooms going forward. After you press R3, preset gravity in your magic menu while you're falling as well. And then roll into this bubble. Open this up with Beast. Roll to the next bubble. And this puzzle right here is pretty straightforward. Do a few rolls to this button. Open this up with Beast. Roll to the next bubble. And this puzzle right here is pretty straightforward. Do a few rolls to this button. Activate this button, or this switch. Activate the next switch. And then you're gonna do a dodge roll backwards. Jump over that. Activate this switch. Then jump into this bubble. If you set up your camera angle correctly while falling down like I showed, the next switch will be to your right, so just hold the right and mash triangle. And then the camera angle here will also be determined by how you fell down into the water area. So if you set up the camera correctly, you just hold forward here. If you set it up incorrectly, you're gonna have to hold back. So that's why I say it's important, like while you're falling down, to press R3. Yeah, hold forward here. There's going to be a defender that spawns. Just jump and use 1 gravity from your command menu, and afterwards just mash triangle to command Beast to attack. And only do this while you're in the air. Only mash triangle in the air to prevent yourself from using R's by accident. Because you need your MP for the next fight. And then Beast should hopefully kill. If he doesn't just keep mashing triangle and jumping, eventually Beast will do his job. Sometimes he takes a while, and that's okay. Well, not really, but yeah, activate that switch, and then you can roll off of this ledge and glide into the bubble. It's the most consistent
I wish I could, but
way
it
to do
just
that
didn't work.
that I've personally found. And then hit the switches again, but in the opposite order. So that one, jump over, hit this one. You want to be in that specific camera angle so that you can just go forward from there and then back to this bubble. And then roll this way and jump into this bubble. Now this movement is interesting. This is what I do. So while I'm rolling through these dark balls, you want to roll past these dark balls to despawn them and go all the way to the corner, like where this switch is. But while you're rolling, you can press triangle. As you can see on my command, on my controller display, I'm pressing triangle after every roll.
I'm stupid as hell.
To command this. And then roll this way and jump into this bubble. Now this movement is interesting. This is what I do. So while I'm rolling through these dark balls, you want to roll past these dark balls to despawn them and go all the way to the corner, like where this switch is. But while you're rolling, you can press triangle. As you can see on my command, on my controller display, I'm pressing triangle after every roll to hopefully command Beast to follow me. Sometimes he gets stuck behind the block. But the reason I do this is because if Beast follows you, it actually turns the command menu blue faster. Before, like after the Dark Balls finish despawning, it turns the command menu blue faster, and then you can activate the switch faster. It's important here to not roll to the switch too early though, and wait until you see this like purple mist, which indicates that they fully despawned. And then you can start moving towards the switch. If you roll forward too early, they won't finish despawning, they'll just teleport to you. If that happens, it's not the end of the world. You can, I'd recommend using fires, and then relying on Beast to, finish the job. There's only 3 Dark Balls there, so it's not too bad. And then just roll towards the castle gates here. You can ignore this defender and just trigger the cutscene. And this fight is tricky, but I did come up with a new strat. It's not in this PB, but I will show the new strat after this. This was my old strat, which was not super consistent. But basically, here I tried to like command my party while rolling to like this corner to bait Riku into the corner. And then my goal here was to trap Riku into the corner while Goofy like parries him. Unfortunately, the strat only works occasionally, and I end up losing like 15 seconds here. But the goal is to hit Riku with your air combos, use R's when you can, and hopefully Goofy uses Tornado, and you can like... If you combine your R's with Goofy Tornado, it keeps Riku stun locked for a while, and you can put in a lot of damage.
What is happening?
Yeah. Unfortunately, this fight was bad, but I'm going to show you a much better strat. Yeah, so that was pretty bad. Thankfully, I have a new strat for Riku 1, which is much more consistent on average. It can still be bad sometimes, but it is way more consistent on average and doesn't lose as much time if you get a bad fight. And this is the fire strat. So basically at the start here, you want to lock on immediately, jump, and use a fire without moving forward. I don't know why I'm holding forward here. Actually, no, you actually can hold forward, just don't get too close to Riku, otherwise he'll do a lunge attack, and that'll mess things up. But it's okay to... You can not move your left analog stick too, and that would be fine. But basically, do a fire ASAP. As soon as the fight starts, do a jumping fire on Riku. And he will react in 2 different ways to this. He'll either back up and do a spin, or he will do a downward slash. This is the spin, I believe. If he does a spin, walk to the right here. Actually, let me fast forward to the end. I think I get a better fight here. Okay, yeah, so I guess you do want to be holding forward, sorry. I'm so forgettable. But yeah, you can hold forward, but do like the smallest possible fire hop that you can, so that you don't end up being too close to him. Okay. Yeah, he'll back up and do the spin. You can walk to his right. After he spins, or as he's spinning, start up your R's and mash the heck out of triangle. This will command Donald and Goofy to position themselves next to you, and it will consistently parry him as you're doing this first R's. As he's getting parried, you can do more bashes to put in more damage. If he gets parried a second time, which he probably will, stop your R's, let him break out and spin again, and then do one hit into R's, and then keep mashing triangle, and hopefully Goofy will continue to parry. And then Goofy's using Tornado here, which is good. And you can just keep wailing on him.
Interesting. We'll have to give it a try.
Fire!
No, I did not do that right. Bro. What? I don't even get a parry there? Excuse me? Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's bullshit, but it's fine. Oh, I was wondering something. Yeah, okay. Wait, you can skip that? What the hell?
Fire!
Not.
Come on!
That wasn't bad. That's pretty quick. At least it felt pretty quick to me.
If you parry him with your Keyblade, he'll back up, and you can just jump forward to catch him. If you parry him, he'll back up. If Goofy or Donald parries him, he'll spin instead. You just have to back the same. He'll can hurt him again. That is a new strat. So just skip through this. Press back and confirm because you want Sora, Donald, and Goofy in the party.
Okay, I figured you probably did.
Grab that ledge, go through the door. Dodge roll forward once and to the left. And pick up the book. Mash triangle to put the book in. Dodge roll and hop over the ledge like so. You can dodge roll into the book right there instead of going on the table. You can just dodge roll into the book to pick it up. And then as you're pressing square, also press triangle right after to skip through the prompt. And then pick up this book. Keep mashing triangle to put in this book. And then you can push the button here to unlock the door. Roll to the door. And then here you're going to lock on and instantly jump and fire. You want to keep doing this for almost every candle, except for the last two. And then as you're casting the first fire, lock on switch to this candle and do the second fire. And then back up and hit the pot right there. You can dodge roll towards the second pot here and hit that. These pots can be a little tricky to hit.
Yeah, it locks on the
statue.
statue.
Onto the statue by accident, but It just takes some practice. And then dodge roll once. Use 2 fires on each candle. Walk to the statue and do the Red Trinity. And again, you're going to dodge roll to the next two candles and do the same thing.
See ya!
Jump,
Fire!
walk on switch, and
See ya!
second fire. This statue right here is weird. You have to push it all the way to the end, and it always takes a minimum of 2 pushes. If you see that Sora tries to push the statue in more than 2 times, that means Donald and Goofy are too close to you, and you need to back away from the statue, like get them away from it and try it again. Because sometimes, depending on
Wait, what do I do here?
member's position,
Oh, I can just fly.
it can cause Sora to not be able to push the statue. It's weird. But instead of doing jumping fire, the reason we do jumping fires for all the other candles is so we're moving towards the next last. Fire his.
Oh, you don't need to do jumpings. Okay.
Then glide onto this. Mash triangle as you're landing. Dodge roll to the left and drop down to that piece. Jump forward onto here and mash triangle as you're about to land. And then dodge roll once to the right. Jump up here and slide down a little bit to get some momentum. And then jump at around here.
If it goes like...
And jump towards the chest over here. The slide will give you more momentum and will let you jump a lot further than normal. And you know you did it correctly if you pass this ledge without touching it. Pick up this last chest. And then dodge roll towards the emblem door. And keep mashing triangle here to put in all of the pieces. Skip this cutscene. Hold back right on your left analog stick while turning the camera to the right as well. And then, so I get these graphical glitches in PB because I'm still running on an older patch. This is back in like 2023. If you're on the latest patch of the game, you're not going to get this issue anymore. But yeah, just roll a couple times, and then I think I jump over this defender to not get hit. Yeah, that seems to be the most consistent for me. And then right here, shoutouts to Rio Peace for finding this. Just lock on once, and actually let me make sure. Or no, you want to lock on and lock on switch. So if you lock on, it'll lock on to the left wyvern. You want to lock on switch to the one in front of you. Use a stop, a gravity. Your gravity should still be preset from earlier. And you want to do all of these in the air. A stop, a gravity, and 2 fires while you're jumping up the stairs here. After the second fire, the wyvern should die after the stop wears off. And this gives you enough time to glide over here and glide to the Ace 2G over here. And if you did this correctly, you should, most of the time, get an instant boom. So you should be able to open the chest as soon as you land. If you get unlucky, the other wyvern can still follow you, but it's not as common for that to happen. If that does happen, you need to back up away from this platform, like stand over here in this area. Wait for the wyvern to come to you, and just use some air combos to kill him. You don't want to waste any more magic at this point, because you need it for Dumbo Skip later. So pick up the Haste 2G, and then glide over this way. Land next to the switch and mash triangle. And then at that camera position, you want to hold back and left on your left analog stick while moving the camera to the right. And then move, dodge roll towards this switch right here and activate it. And then I like to stand on this line, like around these two triangles. I'm also presetting Dumbo in my summon menu for later and making sure that I don't have any extra items here. If you have like a potion in your inventory, like a potion, a high potion, stuff you don't need, this is a good place to use it so nothing's going on yet. You won't lose time. You still want the ether that's and then at some point, there's going to be a wizard that spawns. There's going to be 3 wizards that spawn in total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for the first wizard, as soon as this wizard spawns in front of you, you want to dodge roll away from it and command your party to attack it. Hopefully, Goofy is nice and uses Tornado.
Oh
here.
shit.
That's ideally what you want to happen. Sometimes Donald will screw you over and stop.
That's why we dodge roll.
Or sometimes they'll just let the wizard live, which is also unfortunate. What can you do? While they're doing their thing, attack this wizard with a fire combo, which always go, and then jump forward and try to catch this wizard with another air combo. Unfortunately, that happened because I was too late. Like, I dropped my combo and couldn't restart it in time, so the wizard broke out and started casting Thundaga. At this point, if this happens, you need to jump and press triangle while you're in the air, so that Goofy hopefully uses Tornado, since Tornado beats out the wizard's Thundaga. Which he does right there. But unfortunately, that's a pretty decent time loss if that happens. But it's okay. After that, activate the switch that appears in the middle and pick up as many MP bubbles as you can. And then after this, you can make sure that Dumbo's preset. It's good to be extra careful. Now here's there's a blue trinity here. It gives you 2 cottages and a mega elixir. If you're new to running this game, I would recommend picking this up. If you have a bit more experience, you can skip this. But most people would probably want to grab this. I don't. I actually skip it because I don't personally need it. Oh, and then another cool piece of movement. So
Rolling off and then gliding. So
grab that, or you don't. You dodge roll off of this ledge, and then before you touch the ground, start gliding, and that'll make you go through the load zone faster. And then activate that switch. Dodge roll to the next area. Dodge roll a couple more times. Activate the switch. And here's where we're gonna do Dumbo skip. Now,
yep.
I see a lot of people struggle with this, but I have a really easy setup. It's very, very simple. All you want to do is dodge roll towards this area 3 times.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and then summon Dumbo immediately.
Get me straight.
And then as you're summoning Dumbo, hold. Well, if you're using X as your back button, I hold X. If X is your jump button, press X. If circle is your jump button, hold circle. So whatever your jump button is. So
Okay.
hold your jump button, and Dumbo will start to rise right after you summon him. As you're rising, turn the camera around with R3. At least, hold on. Do I press? I'm pretty sure I press R3. Yeah, press R3. As you're rising, start moving towards the slide, but don't go under it. Just go right up to it. Right when you reach the bottom of this ledge, dismiss Dumbo. And Sora will always grab this as long as you're moving forward. It's really that simple. So let's go over that again.
Okay,
So
I did it.
we're
That
gonna go
wasn't
on
too
this
bad.
elevator, dodge roll 3 times, summon Dumbo,
Yep, that wasn't bad.
hold the jump button, press R3 as you're holding the jump button. As you reach the ceiling here, dismiss Dumbo and grab the ledge. And then here, I recommend jumping towards the load zone. This will usually prevent you from getting hit by the wyvern, or sometimes a wizard can shoot blizzard at you. And that jumping right there usually prevents you from getting hit there, although you can still get hit there.
Okay.
You're unlucky. Here, just dodge roll past the defenders. I delay that dodge roll past the second defender because you can sometimes do a very fast lunge forward. So I like to delay that to time it with his lunge potentially. But right there, he decided to be more passive. Skip that cutscene. And this Maleficent fight is actually pretty easy. It will take practice. You still need like somewhat decent air combos, but the strat's pretty simple. You want to jump as high as you can and then glide onto the platform. As soon as you touch the ground, do one hit on Maleficent to stop her from moving and go straight into Aura's. Do all of the bashes except for the very last one, because the very last one will stagger her and make her disappear. So avoid doing the very last bash. And then from here on out, you want to do sets of 3 hit combos. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You're gonna do this all the way until about half of our HP. I do a little bit, but at around half of our HP, you should have MP to do another arm. And then that second part should. It's a very simple fight.
I'm dead.
Now,
I
Dragon
fucking died.
Maleficent has an advanced
You got me
strat,
killed.
and
Yeah, I'm not doing Dragon Maleficent right now. I'll learn Dragon Maleficent tomorrow. I'm kidding. What the hell? Oh, I fucked it and disappeared. Well, now I can see what can go wrong. Stop doing that. I don't want the healing. I want to die. There we go. Okay, so... Okay. I keep jumping too early. I just want to get this fight done, pissed, and be done. What the hell? That wasn't too hard. Okay, yeah, that really wasn't too difficult.
Beginner-friendly strat. If you're doing the beginner-friendly strat, I would recommend picking up the Blue Trinity from earlier to get that Mega Elixir, because you will be needing that for the beginner-friendly strat. But I'll be showing off the advanced strat first. That doesn't need any items.
That's why I couldn't skip.
So skip that cutscene, and then at the beginning here, you want to mash the attack. Or actually, I don't mash. I think I time it.
Okay, so what does he do?
But
Does he
I'll
just
be
go
showing
straight
off
in?
the
Do you need more?
advanced strat
Oh, I
first.
guess you get the whole mana refresh.
That doesn't need any items.
I'm pausing here though.
So skip that cutscene, and then at the beginning here, you want to mash the attack. Or actually, I don't mash. I think I time it.
This is where we're leaving it off for today. That was pretty decent progress, I would say. I cut down on my original times by like a solid 30 minutes, and then learned 3 more worlds, 2.5 more worlds. Not even 3. Wait, what am I saying? Learned Halloween Town, Neverland, and some of Hollow Bastion, plus going back for Traverse Town stuff. So I think that was pretty productive. I got a lot of stuff done, learned a lot of stuff. Well, I'll be back. I mean, I've definitely a lot of strats I need to actually like get learned properly. I need to learn how to actually do them without them being kind of fucky-wucky. But otherwise, I would say I did pretty decent. Sure, let's go here for now. My time didn't save this time, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna do the Wordle. Let's see the Wordle. Bro. So smudged. I could actually do prank. Let's do. Okay, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna actually shut down this because I don't want to accidentally get copyrighted or something. Alright. No way. Bro, for a moment I was like, did I actually just nail it? But no, not quite. S I don't know, like something like this. Holy cookage! Oh my goodness! That's some absolute cookage. Alright.